There we go. Hey guys. How y'all doing? How are you guys doing? It somehow the connection between YouTube and um OBS is not the best. But we're live now, so it should be fine. Also, I was gonna make a joke about 420 subs, but we already passed that again. You know, being a Dutch guy. Well, technically, we did get further in the raid. I guess you should really see those as more of a progression thing than like one Onyxia raid or something, right? Also, I moved this around a little bit. But yeah, so I don't think you're normally able to do coils on minimum item level just zerging through it. I don't think that's feasible. Maybe for like a group of veteran players who go in with their static for the first time might be able to do it in one night. But I don't think it's fair to expect that you beat both the turns of the coil or all turns of the coil in like one night, right? I don't think that's feasible. Pretty happy that we finally got the T5 down though. That was an exciting fight. And even though some things went a little wrong, I feel like we got we got it quite clean at some point, you know? And we had to swap out a few people as well because they weren't available from the start. So that's pretty good. We need double time to do it. Right. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really know anything until we, I guess yesterday watched a little bit of a video to sort of rehearse the actual strat again. But I'm happy that the hatch phase didn't take us very long to get to nail, basically, right? I'm gonna make some light beer back. But yeah, so I mean, it does help. I feel like every new raider that enters content like this just needs their pocket John or someone who's knowledgeable about these things and is okay leading a bunch of people that they haven't met before into like go taking the steps and going through, because that really helps, having someone who's knowledgeable about these fights, and it allows me to really focus only on what I'm doing, mostly anyway, because I'm still struggling with my keybinds every now and then, especially tank swapping. What is it called again? Let me read it. The shirk ability doesn't come as second nature. I'm often very late when it comes to using shirk, probably to the annoyance of Mara. I'd imagine, but yeah. But I do kind of know that I now have my enmity ability on shift 3 and my enmity transfer shirk on just flat 3. I think those, having them align kind of works. Oh, you successfully defended your thesis, Malrex. Nice. So it went well, I take it? Full score. Wow, nice, man. Good job. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? That you just have to do. But that's nice. So, are you now like? Was that your master thesis? Are you like done? Are you now going to look for a job? Like the big boy life starts, or are you gonna continue studying? I remember when I had my thesis, I kind of had to do it. I postponed it so much. Like, I didn't want to, start working already. I was like 21, 21 at the time. I was like, damn, I don't want to work for like the rest of my life. I just want to enjoy this for a little bit. Well, why are we here? um, okay. So the next year. So you have quite some time. Are you gonna like do like a temporary job in the meantime, LRX, or what's your plans? I'm actually already in, by the way. So my friend Luke, who's a real life friend of mine, has trouble finding his FC invite. Okay, let me tell him. Ah, fuck, he's in a restricted area. Okay. That's annoying. Hey, Al. Al, what's your name on Discord? Are you Ahoyumi? I couldn't remember. Yes, okay. Let me give you the Ashen one role then. Makes it easier for me to ping the people that are actually part of the the squad, because you are in fact in the guild, or not guild, kind of free company. Like a recruitment officers. Yeah, but I'm not gonna give you the Ashen one role, Varn. I know you have the same name, which makes it easier if I need to ping you, but you're not in a free company. And Ahoy is. On his character's name is Shiro Yume, I believe. Hold on. It's kind of difficult because it's three things. It's YouTube chat names, it's in-game names, and then there's Discord. So what would really help me is if you just make your Discord names your in-game names, or at least the first name, whatever. That's that helps me get to know you guys better. Here we go. Yeah, there you are. I believe all these people. I don't know if Jinnen has the role, but he's also not been on for like 8 days. Yeah, that helps. Wow, really? Half the time I don't focus on character looks, but I guess. What's that mount? It's like flaming wheels. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? The towering aura. That's pretty much it. Alright. Do we want to make a group for T7? That's kind of the plan, huh? You guys up? tier 7 through 9? I think we definitely want to. If we can even pass 7. I don't know. But I feel like John might need his coffee first. And some breakfast or something. I believe we have the entire party then. I just saw Shiro hop on as well, so that's Al. Hold on. That's nice, actually. Oh. Party-wide spells and actions. Oh, now across. Yeah, okay. Because you still need to. Oh, you're gonna have to. Oh, you didn't do those, right? Yeah, I'm sorry you set out. Wow, that's a white one. Interesting. Yeah, we can wait for that, Al. No worries. Because you did sit on like the, I guess the what do you call that? The bench. Bench warmer. That's such a horrible term for it, though. I don't know. I don't like that one. Yeah, I believe so too. Because when I did the unlock, you didn't have to do. Well, you have to do 5 at least, right? But I feel like after that, I was able to get all the turn 2 ones. All the second coils. So I believe Melrex is right. You only need to clear 5 and then obviously push the story forward so that you have the unlock. But we can wait for that, right? You have to do 5, yeah. Can you solo that at max level? Or do you need our help? We can run it for you unsync. Well, I don't know, because he doesn't have a max level character, I don't think, right? What level are you, Shiro? Hold on. He's 73. Can he do it? Oh, more coffee. Wow, you made 100 for me? Holy shit. Well, I'll be good for a while now. That means... Do I share this? Or what's going on? Because I still have the button mushroom sautés as well. Oh, you're cooking right now. Cool. Oh, he's in another world. Ragnarok Central Core. Oh, you're already in it, no? I believe he's already in, though. Ragnarok Central Core? Yeah, but I can't invite him now because he's in another world, I think. We can just do it with you, Shiro. No worries. Alright. So you need tier 5 of the coils, right? That one. Do I have to tag anything? Or can we just go like this? How do I make it level unsync? I don't know. Undersized party? Ah. Oh, just okay. Yeah. Well, let's just zerg the dragon. That's gonna be funny to watch, though. See what max level does to it. Like the difference between minimum item level unsynced or synced level versus it's gonna be an elite mob from what I'm mentioning. Oh, I thought I cancelled all this. There you go. Okay, go for it, guys. Show me. One shot it. Okay, yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, bye. Dragon. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Wait, we want the loot. GG, well played. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, we got another of those pistols. I already have that, I think. Yeah. Nuggets. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, okay, that's pretty ridiculous. Yes. Oh, now I didn't have the mapping yet, apparently. I got that out of it. Okay. Well, let's wait for Shiro to push for the coil then. Tell me when you're ready. I guess in the meantime we can hop on Discord. You guys are ready. Oh, Varn's already there. Oh, will you look at that? Hey, Varn.
Yo. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I actually took a painkiller for the fucking headache because of the pollen allergy. It was really annoying this morning.
Yeah, good. I have only that on my table right now.
Oh.
Because of COVID.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So,
Can you hear me?
yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you. How you doing, man? Malorag.
Actually, pretty great. Since all the stress came out after my defense.
Thank you, FLX. VX. Oh yeah, true. That must have been such a burden.
Yeah, like I couldn't even sleep this night. I don't know.
Was it like a panel of like 4 people just staring you down?
No, it was like 3 people. They didn't even have their camps on. Each of one asked me one question. I had like it took me 5 minutes to like write the answer on my paper, and then I just answered those questions, and like, they didn't even ask any follow-up questions. It's like, yeah, you're done. Bye.
Wow.
I'm like, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it happened for me as well. Like, they already ahead of time, though, told me, yeah, this is just a formality. But I remember I was so stressed out, I forgot my laptop in the bus. Like, I went with public transport, forgot the fucking laptop in the bus. So I had to, like, call school and be like, hey, can I be the last in the presentation? I kind of have to get my laptop back from the bus driver.
Yeah. I was doing this remotely, right? So.
Right, yeah.
And it's funny, like they said that I would have to scan my room with the camera. They didn't even ask for that. Like, so if I wanted, I probably could have like cheated on this without problems. But
They
you know.
don't really care, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, if you wrote your own thing, then, you know, how can you even cheat it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it on your PC. They can see it. Just open the pad, and that's it.
I was scared that they would ask some like sort of complicated question about my own work because like I had some heavy maths in there. So if they asked me like some heavy math question that I would need like a lot of time to like respond to it, I would probably that would probably be bad for me. But yeah,
I feel like they would only do that with people they have a suspicion of not doing their own thesis, you know?
yeah, I thought so as well. But you know, the sheer possibility of this happening is like ah.
Yeah, true. Keeps you up, but yeah, man, that's so great that you've passed that.
Yeah, and I could even hear in their voices like the annoyance. Why are we even here? And it's like 10 minutes 10 minutes between students. And,
Right.
yeah, something like that. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, you bring me back in my days. When you have we use the policeman, you know, in school back in the day. In my country, there is a policeman right next to the teacher, and they go right and left in the classroom to check to guess one by one.
Oh, I don't have push to talk on. Maybe I should. If I'm talking to chat, hold on.
Maybe. I wasn't sure about the dress code to be honest while defending remotely. So I put up my garniture on top of me and just jeans onto my.
I would fucking be in boxers, dude. Willy-nilly, don't care.
After I defended, I put the boxes. I took off jeans and put the boxes and took a picture. Like I had to do it for the memes.
Yeah, exactly.
So who wasn't here and didn't do the second turn? You know, with the bees.
Shiro.
Yeah, so we have to do that one in sync as well.
No, I don't think so, because if he cleared 5, he gets access to all the tiers.
Okay.
Like, I can queue us for even the harder ones, but I want to do them all, obviously.
Yeah.
Great. It's good to do them one after the other because they teach you mechanic one by one. If you go right straight away to the last, you're going to understand nothing at all on it.
How do you type so much, Mara? How does that work with PlayStation? Is it like a lot of button pressing?
Maybe she's not anymore on PlayStation. I don't know. Maybe she has macros or something. No, it's can be.
I think she's just copy paste, no? Because it's
How do you do that on PlayStation? Like, I've not played a console. Can consoles do that these days?
I think. I don't know.
My last console was like a 360, so that couldn't do jack shit.
I mean, I can do it, but I don't know.
I suspect that you click on chat and keyboard shows up. Something.
Yeah, but taking
Oh.
this wall is so fast.
Yeah, impossible.
Well, I guess, didn't
on
Mara
PS
say she's a mute? I guess she's practiced a lot of typing, right? She must be like super finger quick, I suppose.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I didn't flag the phone. I'm not that fast.
Well,
as
on
my own
PS
brother.
on PS5 you have touchpad, and PS4,
Oh, right.
so it's maybe faster this way.
Shining finger.
No,
Oh, you did your homework, Mara. Wow.
the fastest finger in Europe.
Is there an easy way to like plop everything in the saddlebag? Like, can I just be like, hey, I want all my profession shit in my saddlebag now? Is there like a shortcut for that?
Excuse me again.
So I would just want to dump a lot of stuff in my Kokobo saddlebag, right? Is there like a quick way to do it? Like dump all profession shit in there or something?
Ooh, I don't know.
You mean putting your weapons and shit in the chocobo? Eorzea?
Well, I mean, I have elegant silk. I have some, I don't know, boar hides, and I have a lot of wood from gathering and stuff. I feel like there
Yeah.
should be like one button press that will just transfer everything over.
You can call your chocobo and put them in his bag. In his inventory, you have one.
Yeah, okay, so I have to drag and drop. Is that like
Yeah.
shift clicking maybe? Does that do it?
You click on him, I think, and you have. I know it's not on him. Wait, I'll tell you where. Yeah, it's a.
Okay.
A control shift I. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I have it open. You probably don't have the stream open right now, but I have it open, but like, there must be a way, you know? I feel like inventory management could use something. Especially for PC, like, I feel like they should add something for it.
Yeah. Now, you know, most of the restriction we have on PC is because we play the old version that
Yeah.
was on the at the same level. They need to keep it at the same level as the PS4 or 3 back in the day. So this is why the color are a little bit moody and many other things.
Yeah, I mean, I guess once they terminate PS4 support,
Yeah.
which probably will be a long way off because of the drought of PS5s available, right?
Yeah.
So I don't see it happening in the near future. But why wouldn't they? Like, this is just convenience for PC users, right? Why this doesn't break the game or make it more advantageous for PC gamers? Maybe quicker crafting, I suppose, could be an argument, but I don't know. I feel like they need to do something with the inventory management. It's really not up to par for like 2021, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're definitely right. But the problem is that they are working on the old engine. That was the one who was on 1.0. And
True.
back in the day, we had a hell in inventory. What we have today is a big luxury compared to back then.
Wow.
I mean. So they are working on it. They're trying to remove one bit by bit, and you will notice the improvement as you go through the expansions and see many things change. For example, only on the maps get bigger and bigger and bigger, and you notice that they are
True.
changing things little bit by little.
No, yeah, that's true. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking, you know, this is gonna be definitely one of the things that I'll say in my, you know, now that I've played through ARR, did all the stuff I wanted to do for it. This is what I think. But that's definitely gonna be a negative for it, a little bit. But it's good that they're working on it and they're aware of the situation, you know.
They know. People spam that that problem every time, and they answered it. I think they will answer this time again in the next Q&A.
Ooh, I got a Titan triple triad card. I didn't even realize, but I can't use it somehow.
You want to make a little duel?
No, because I don't understand the game. I played it once and then I left the golden saucer and dipped.
You get addicted to it.
I got the succubus. Hell yeah. And the demon. He's a 3-star. Right, Shiro's ready, so are you guys ready?
We are.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, I am off tank. Oh god. That's gonna
Well,
be
pick your classes, I guess.
fun. I don't
Wait,
mind.
we
I
have 3 tanks though now. I
well,
see.
now I will have to. Oh, Mara. Okay. What should I choose? You don't have cast.
Well, I'm not going in summoner. I would struggle way too much.
I'm going red mage.
Try to have a job for each.
Roll.
Yeah.
We need one more. Oh yeah, there you go.
If I would go as tank, I would have to learn how to tank swap because I don't know honestly.
Yeah.
Double scholar. Is that good?
It can be fine.
Hey Yusuf.
Okay, white mage.
I mean, I can swap to white mage if someone
That's
can swap to
not bad.
caster. Oh, okay.
I mean, we have dancer for range. We have samurai. We have life. or an agent.
I mean, Mara, you're like sharper than me when I like I'm hyper focused. So the only thing I can see that you're a PlayStation player is by your movement, especially right before pools. You tend to do the trolley thing with your stick, your twin stick, and you like move around in a very specific way. Yeah, like that.
Wait, like this? I'm.
No, look at how she does it, and she does. She's
does,
like making everybody know, like, hey, you know, I'm about to pull idiots. Go shield me. Yeah, that one.
Give me a second, I have to close the window.
You're playing Final Fantasy R Integrate, so that's like the remake? I've never even played 7 myself, so. Apparently it's a Cyclops. That's what Mara said before.
Alright, I'm back.
No, I mean, you should play your preferred control scheme, Mara.
Wait, can you swap into keyboard and mouse on PS4?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
yeah, again.
Oh, it's a snake? Oh, a Medusa.
Someone did react to Bellular last video or not? It was salty though. That was salty.
We're on to turn 2 of the second one, yeah. Who's Ginger?
I don't know.
It's a content creator.
Oh.
But Bellular last night he made a video, you know, the news video between WoW and Final Fantasy, and it was pretty much salty.
Oh.
He gave them he said the truth. I mean,
Yeah, from the Ginger Prime channel.
I mean, even Asman is going to play.
I don't hate Asmongold, but he plays a character, and I don't know if you guys seen that Twitter post of like, hey, Final Fantasy surpasses WoW in popularity and active users. But if we are really honest about what data they use, it's not good data. It's scuffed as fuck.
It's scuffed as fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough. I don't believe in that data. It's more the
How they
Yeah,
use
anyway.
they manipulated the data a bit, I think.
Yeah, and I mean they split off classic WoW and retail as well. It's
Yeah.
it's all sorts of you know. And WildStar was on their rankings as well, even though
I mean-
the servers are closed down.
I mean, I think you can acknowledge that probably some users play both, but it's still scuffed.
Yeah. I mean, but honestly, I don't hate Asmongold. I think when he actually has like a good take, he's very honest about it. It's just he often plays a character, and people are very, I don't know, they can't really discern whether he's playing that character or whether he's being himself. When he's himself, I think he
Yeah,
says smart
it's-
things.
I'm gonna say it's very hard to tell.
Yeah, it is. It really is. But like, he really caters to his dumb WoW audience who really don't know anything but WoW. And if it's not WoW, it's like, furries, this, you know, it's very negative. And he obviously plays off that to farm like, I don't know, emotes. But when he's actually being himself, I think he has a good point. Like, hey, you know, even if Final Fantasy is taking over, that would be a good thing for WoW, because then Blizzard finally realizes like, oh shit, other content or creators are actually overtaking us. We need to do something about our game, you know, and that will help the World of Warcraft scene as well.
Yeah. He said about that. He thought about it. The problem is only in the chat. It's not him. I will say it right away. The problem is not him. Sometimes he have a great analysis of the game and the companies that work on the games, but the chat is. He said it himself. He don't want to offend the chat. This is why he don't play Final Fantasy for now. But
Hmm.
the last video of Bellular is pushing him that way.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What? Someone died?
No, but I'm just watching the cutscene. What the fuck?
Ah, during the fight, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, we can kill it without him.
This guy definitely took ballet lessons. Nothing wrong with ballet, by the way, but...
This is the
Ah.
thing, you know. Well, you have to don't kill the
He almost has the same helmet as the head of the Ultima weapon. Look at that. Like a bit of that beak and stuff. Trust fall.
Someone need to explain everything to us because his will be the main target of the CC.
Wow.
I'll try to explain in a second, just waiting for the cutscenes. And hi.
Oh, there's the crew. Was Neil the first commander before Van Balsar or something?
There is many of them.
Right.
Even inside the Ringer, we don't know all of them.
Dude, this Medusa is very agile for Snake. I kinda don't want to take the shortcut, just I want to see what's here. Where did you guys go?
We are here. What is...
Oh, you guys locked the elevator for me? Okay.
Oh.
This way, this way.
Yeah, no, but I want to see this.
Oh.
Where the fuck are we? Is this like a limbo of techno? What?
If you come here, you can see from where we come from. And there's, it will be elevated to here.
Oh, right. Final Fantasy will never surpass WoW in terms of popularity.
There are three main
That's Final
mechanics you have
Fantasy's
to
game.
go for this fight.
Yeah.
If you guys read
Sure.
what Mara wrote, it's pretty much two Petrified mechanics and one add mechanics that involve Cyclops. The idea is that you're gonna get a random debuff that will, after it ends, will send a Petrified cone in front of you. So, unless you're a healer, you want to, whenever it reaches 0, you want to turn around outside and face your Petrified cone outside so that you don't petrify anyone. If you don't, you could kill somebody.
How
that's the
broad
second
is it?
mechanic. It's like infinite, just turn around. You need to make sure you're looking outside.
So the raid team is facing like half a moon away, or how does it work for melee?
Yeah, so let's say I'm melee beast in the boss, and I notice I have 3 seconds on my Petrified cone, on my curse voice. So it's like 3, 2, 1, and then you turn around. you face your Petrify away, shoot it, and then you come, turn around and
Right.
continue DPS.
But I'm thinking, you know, when Varn's like doing his heavy slapping on the boss, he has it. Does he just run out to the outer circle and plop it down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the first mechanic. The second mechanic is Curse Shriek. It's a debuff as well, but it's different. This one is like an AoE that comes from you, like a super wide one.
Okay.
So the only way you don't hit people with that is you need to be standing behind one of the statues. I'm going to go over that after a second. And the third mechanic is the Renouns, which are the Cyclops ads. They're going to be spawning one by one, and they're going to be super slow. They're super big and they're slow. So the Dancer, or ranged DPS, ranged physical DPS, is going to be kiting around all fight. And the Dancer job will be to just hit the Cyclops, grab the aggro of the Cyclops, and just move them around. And he's going to try to bring the Cyclops to A, or A marker, right here. So that the healers that get one of the Petrified cones that I just played hit the Cyclops and freeze it. After the Cyclops is frozen around A, we're going to use the Cyclops statue as a defense for the Curse Boys, which is the second debuff I explained. So let's say that there's a frozen Cyclops at A, you would stand behind the statue here so that your Curse Shriek doesn't hit anyone else. The reason why the physical range is moving around is because it's the one that can easiest just switch DPS and kite the yeah.
Okay, so in that case, if Mara's main tank, I'll just help by stunning and kiting those Cyclopsy? But does that help or no?
The off tank have a different job. There's gonna be like smaller Medusas spawning. So as the off tank, you want to grab the Medusas and bring them to the other side of the main tank. So let's say, for example, the main tank is at B with the boss. We would like the off tank to have the other ads spawning at 1. Yeah?
Oh,
Just
okay.
to create a combo. So just
Right.
make sure you grab all of the other smaller Medusas and bring them there and DPS them down. And those are the 3 main mechanics. There's a couple more things we have to worry about at the end, but for now let's like keep it short and let's try to give it a few balls.
In what phase do the ads start spawning? As in, when do I look for activating Defiance?
You should wait a few seconds when we will pull and then turn it on. Should be enough.
Well, last time I did my full combo though, Berserk and like the, what's it called, Inner Beast, I pulled off of Mara.
Yeah. Oh, and one important detail that Shiro just mentioned, if you hit one of the smaller ads with the Petrified debuff, you're gonna buff the ads. So if you got a Petrified debuff, you have to not hit the ads. And yeah, that's about it for now. Let's try to see it.
We like the arrangement when we see how things go.
Alright.
Yep. So Dancer, kite the ads, and the healers will petrify the ads. Everyone else, don't use your petrify on these cycles. Okay, check your debuffs. 3 players have it. The first Cyclops is here. Start kiting around. Try to slow it with your roll abilities and bring it around 8. I'm gonna petrify it.
Oh god,
I got killed.
I
Yeah.
kissed everyone.
Yeah, don't worry.
Am I gonna be Stony now?
Yeah, you have to wait for it. Okay, bring the smaller ad to the other side of the arena. Ash. You have 5 seconds on the first boy. Check your debuffs. Do not petrify anyone else.
There's only
We
one
have
ad
one-
though.
We have no statue, so it's a wait. I'm gonna petrify everyone here. Yeah.
Oh. So we're supposed to hide behind
Wait,
the statue?
I didn't get petrified.
No, because you were the source of it. You have to stand behind one of the statues, but because we DPS the statue, it's kind of wait.
Here's the tank. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh, you cannot even jump out of that.
yeah. No, we have to wait for the ads to spawn. Yeah, guys, try not to hit the Cyclops statues or do anything to them until the person with the curse voice, curse shriek, is safe. I think you can slow and you can stun the Cyclops, although I'm not sure. I think you can at least use one of your slow abilities as ranged physical.
Right, so we use the Petrified Cyclopsy, because they also get affected, to hide behind so we don't get tagged by the entire thing.
Yeah, so there's the two debuffs I referred to at the beginning is a red triangle. If you get the red triangle debuff, you'll petrify whatever's in front of you after 5 seconds. So if you get that, you turn upside and you petrify nothing. If you get this red circle debuff, which is the core streak, you want to find whatever is the closest Cyclops statue and go behind it, so that you don't petrify everyone in the raid. After your red circle goes off and you don't petrify anyone, you can safely move back to hit the boss.
Right, but do I also get to hide? Because I'm tanking ads at that point.
I am not entirely sure if a tank can get the red circle, but I don't think so, because it would be really chaotic. If you ever get it, just go behind the statue.
Okay. And we go behind the statue, breaking line of sight with the Medusa itself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
More precisely, breaking sight from anyone else, because you can. The point of the debuff is that you can petrify everyone in the area.
All right.
Then never mind. It can be the triangle is one tank, one DPS, and one healer always.
Yeah, I didn't get it so far, so.
You have to pay attention here, because if you get the triangle, it's your job to petrify the segment without petrifying the hider. So pay attention to your debuffs. You're really important for this part. I got the petrify. Please look outside in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Don't petrify anyone. There you go. We have the first ad and the first cycle coming in a second. Okay, we got the petrify. You had it. Sure, you have to petrify the ad. Just look at the ad. You got it. You got it. Nice. Whoever gets the red circle debuff, you're gonna stand behind the ad, the statue. I have a girl cam. Somebody. Oh. Thank you. Okay, so we have the 3 petrifiers. Look outside. Okay, Baron, you got the shriek, but we have no. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's fine.
So this doesn't work like gaze. Doesn't matter if you look into someone who has the mark, you will get petrified anyway, right?
I DC it, unfortunately.
Doesn't the Cyclops die because we petrify it with that cone gaze?
Yeah, we need to keep them alive to be able to use them as a shield.
Yeah. But it looks like I have to drag the ads with me behind that then. Because it happened as there were 2 ads up still. Or maybe you guys need to focus DPS on the ads as well. Have them down before that happens.
Yeah, I DC it. I'm coming back in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might be worthwhile to pull Thought Center.
But if we pull Boss Sender and Mara gets the Petrify Cone thing, she doesn't really have a way to turn properly unless the DPS are good enough to adjust. So that might make it difficult for her to...
No, you can't leave anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so if we then agree that we only have a half circle kind of thing, so only flanks or back, then Mara has enough space, right, to do Petrify thingy.
Yeah, I just double checked. Tanks cannot get the red circle debuff, so that makes it a lot easier.
Ah.
You guys, the tanks, you only have to worry about holding the ads, holding the tank, and making sure you turn around when you get the petrified.
Yeah. So I was hunting for the Cyclopsy, but then Varn got it instead, so I just beeline to the side and dropped it into nothingness, basically.
Yeah, only the DPS and the healers have to worry about using the circle, so don't worry.
Alright.
Coming back in and kill.
Also, the music score here is also fantastic.
Yeah, all of the coil music is just terrific. I like it.
Like these war drums in the back? Oh man.
Honestly, if I compare it to the other tracks from this game, nothing special for me.
Yeah.
Look, man, the only good one so far that's very memorable for me was like that ending song of ARR, the All of My Children one. I don't know what it's actually called, but that one.
Answer?
I guess so.
The generic one? The one when you start the game?
It's not generic.
Mohammed?
Yeah.
The first time when I stood up and was like, damn, music in this game is sick, was when I entered Ishgard, and the Ishgard music started to play.
The first, I mean, I cried with Dragon Song.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, so we'll leave it at that. Just saying the name, I don't think it's spoilers, so don't worry. Anyway, let's get back to the fight. Let's
You're
get
gonna
back
cry
to
multiple times in this game.
yeah. We'll see what happens with Ash. Okay, so what we're doing? Same thing? Right. So let's try to hold the Petrify on the Cyclops for one more cycle. So don't petrify the cycle at first. And once we get the second debuff, the second triangle debuff, we'll petrify the Cyclops, and that should give us enough time to have the shield up for the next mechanic.
Are we 100% sure that she will do the whatever voice thing, the debuff, the cone, before doing the AoE thing?
She will repeat the triangle petrified every few seconds. It's like a set mechanic, so it will happen all the time.
Right, yeah, okay, second rotation, sure.
Yeah.
It's not my job anyway, but I hope you DPS pay attention to it.
Yeah.
This is the fight that introduced this mechanic into the game, which is a mechanic that, comes up quite often.
That's why I really enjoy doing this early. I get to learn mechanics.
Film that.
For the forest?
Okay, first triangles. 5 seconds on the triangle. 3, 2, look outside. Do not kill the Cyclops, just guide it. Okay, 7 seconds on this one. Do not modify it yet. Look outside.
Bit early, I know, but better safe than sorry.
Be aware of it.
Where's the ad? There it is.
Add spawn.
Okay, we want to petrify the ad here. We have a few seconds. It's your jet now, sure. I'll keep the tanks alive. Oh, somebody petrified us. Saying you got the circle. You have to go behind the ad. Run for it. Run for it. No. Yeah, that was pretty close, but that's the idea. You go run behind the petrified ad and you'll be safe.
But no, we petrified the Cyclops. We killed the normal ads, right?
Yeah, we kill all the small ads. We don't care about those. Just make sure if you have one of the triangles, do not hit the ads. I say that again because it's important. If you have one of the triangle debuffs, do not hit the ads.
And with ads that we're killing, he means the little snakes that I'm tanking to the left of the room, looking at it, right? So
Yeah.
right of the room when we're doing the encounter.
Yeah. The only person hitting the Cyclops should be our ranged DPS or Dancer. Everyone else do not touch the Cyclops.
So should I be DPSing Cyclops then?
Yeah, no. Just guide them around, and we need to focus on the other ads, the smaller ones. Because if the Cyclops die, we wait. And the reason why A is so far away from boss is because we need the space. Okay, we have the first triangle, look outside in a couple seconds. Do not sacrifice somebody else. Look outside. There you go. First Cyclops out, just guide it. There's no rush to Petrified yet. Okay, second triangle. Look outside now. Good job. We have the smaller ads coming, and the first cycle.
Ads coming.
Cyclops died.
Take the ad.
Did the Cyclops die because somebody hit it?
Oh shit. I have the triangle.
Yeah, look outside, look outside. Look
What am I
outside.
doing?
Now,
No, I have Shriek.
Yeah. it's a web. We're gonna get the Petrified because Arya just got the... we have no statues. That's right. It's fine, Sakura. The Cyclops are quite fragile, so we need to be super careful not to hit the Cyclops by mistake or AoE.
Hey Freddy. Welcome. We're in turn 7 as you can see. We just wiped on the Medusa like 4 or 5 times now. I don't know, I don't really keep score. But welcome. Welcome to the
So,
stream.
just in case you wonder, when we petrify one of the Cyclops, any kind of attack, like anything, like 1 damage, will destroy it. So that's why we need to be careful. If you by mistake do an AoE to an ad and hit the frozen Cyclops, you'll destroy it and we'll wait. So we want the Cyclops statue to be around A, so we're safe not to break it. Same thing, if the kiter hits the ad by mistake after it's petrified, you'll break it and we'll wait.
But maybe, so we make it easier for Malarex to know when it's gonna get petrified. That the DPS who's actually going to petrify it, call it out, like, you know, on voice. Be like, hey, it's going to be petrified now, so he doesn't accidentally land one last auto and break it, right? Shatter it.
I'm not using AoEs anyway, they are too weak.
The RT and he can also like manually click the person with the triangle and see how many seconds it has left, so he can know when it's coming.
Yeah, or maybe have, as it comes up, maybe have the Cyclops as your focus target. I don't know if that makes it easier to see whether he's shattered or not. But he also changes color, right? Like a light gray.
Yeah, it become fade of gray, but
I will mark it. When I freeze it, I'll mark it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe as it's frozen, you mark it or something. I don't know if that's easy for you guys.
Yeah, we can mark it. I'll do it. So yeah, so just be careful not to hit the Cyclops as much as you can, and the kiter should need to make sure not to break it. That's all about it.
Oh, do I need to home gang that thing, the mass AoE?
No, she's saying so in case we fail the mechanic and you can survive it by using.
But then everybody else dies, so what's the point?
No, because we are not receiving auto attacks, so we might be able to, recover maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right, that's why I die instantly after that. Okay.
let's keep trying. I'll do my best to call the debuffs. Just make sure to be correct in positions. First, Petrified.
You
Like
have
now.
I know.
Good job. First Cyclops. Do not hit the Cyclops. Left or kite it. Second triangle. Let's try to use this again one more time. Shiro, hit the ad. Everyone off side. Do not hit the ad. We want to make sure it doesn't play. And we have the first smaller arts coming up. There's a lot of AoE damage going, by the way, Shiro, so you want to keep your shields up for everyone. Okay, second triangle. Third triangle, sorry. Look outside now. Not Petrified everyone else. Okay, first circle, sign. You go behind the ad now. Make sure you're not nearby anyone else, and you use the ad as shield. Good job. Ooh, that was...
Fuck, I got hit.
Yeah.
I don't think he was close enough to the ad.
I didn't see it, so I couldn't say. I'll pay attention next time. Maybe you were late for a second. I'm not entirely sure. Did you stand so that the ad were in between you and everyone else?
I think
No, because I got hit.
Okay. Yeah, then he was late probably.
Was I too far to up? Like, was it too far up to break line of sight for you? Or were you just like...
No, it has to be there because if it's anywhere closer to the boss, we risk just hitting everyone out anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Just a small note. Everyone that is not the kiter or the circle debuff person should be tops up to 2 and 3. If you're anywhere closer to this side of arena, you will probably get hit by the circle anyway. So don't get closer than this, maybe. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much where I was taking the ad.
So I want to leave these 2 markers up just for reference.
Sure.
Anyone going south of these 2 markers should be either the kiter or the person with the circle. Yeah, the challenge here is not hitting the Cyclops. It's a real challenge.
I almost stoned Mara there, because me and Malorex were super close to each other trying to drop our cones, and it almost hit Mara. I don't know if you saw that, Mara, but it literally just passed you.
Anyway, yeah, this is the 420 fight, so let's get stoned.
Countdown, please. I didn't know I can actually take us here. Ah, come on.
Ash, look out.
Yep.
Second triangle. Petrified the Ash hero. You cut now. Do not break the Cyclops statue. I'm gonna grab this mullet. Okay, we have the third triangle. Ready to look out? We have 1 second.
fine, careful.
Look up.
I have the
Go behind Mar. You have 5 seconds. Mar, get behind.
What are you?
Oh yeah.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking for you.
Yeah. No. You. I meant to go behind. Sorry. Yeah. When you have the red circle, just make sure you're behind the ad, or you'll petrify us. We can recover, so bring the ad.
Nope.
Oh, yes, it's pretty close. It's away. Yeah.
Not bad.
No, don't worry. We're all learning here. So I could actually go behind the ad and rescue. Same thing with Shiro. Just like an insurance. So I'll try to do it.
I was going, and then I heard behind me, come here, and I was like, where? What are you? And I stopped.
Yeah. Shiro, if you're feeling cheeky, you can stand behind the statue and rescue whoever gets the circle to make sure that person gets her right away. Just make sure you're not next to him when the AoE goes over your die.
I think Melorex speed our back, so.
Yeah,
Before
we'll
it-
have to wait for it.
But I got hit by pretty much all of them so far.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
have
die
two
to that one,
actions on
though.
the mechanic.
But because I was statued, I couldn't pick up the other ad that spawned. He was kind of going around. I feel like killing our healers.
Yeah, what the Saints Shiro is saying is correct. Try to tank the smaller ads in between where the boss is standing right now and 2, maybe? Closer
In
to
between?
the
Okay.
boss, so you're a little bit closer, yeah.
So it's easier for the DPS to switch to him, or what?
Yeah, so they have to walk less distance in between
Right,
the ads
okay.
and the boss. Just let us know when you're... I'm writing down. I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, we just need one Cyclops, right? So the other one can die?
Yeah.
As long as we have one up to be statued?
I don't know how often they come up, so we should just petrify the second one as well, just in case. One of the healers will always be the one petrifying those, so don't worry about that. Just make sure the second, third, fourth ad are, the second, fourth, third Cyclops are nearby A as well.
Let's get through the first one, maybe.
Yeah, let's get to the first one, and we'll try to keep all the following one around A anyway. Sakura, if you want to kite the Cyclops, it's fine. Just bring them to A and do not kill them. And make sure that does not take away from your paying attention to the other petrified mechanics, because you could just be distracted. The MVP of this fight is the physical range, to be honest.
It's surely not the off tank. I'm just standing there.
Yeah, the option is just doing his thing. Alright, that's it.
Damn it, I have it, okay.
First triangle, 5 seconds. Look that down.
Damn it.
First Cyclops is spawning. Second triangle. I'll petrify the...
Okay. It's me again. One for the ad. There it is.
Okay. First set of ads coming. First circles is showing up in a second here. Triangles look up in a couple seconds.
Yes,
Okay, Barn, you got the circle.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Let's see if it works. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, let's keep going. We have another first place here. Shiro, petrify the Cyclops.
Kill my ad.
And kill the ads because Ash is dying. Look up. Good job.
okay.
We got the next circle here. Be careful. Whoever gets the circle, go behind the statue. Okay, cool. Look out, triangles. I've got the circle. Somebody heal. Oh.
Ads.
I'm dead.
It feels
I-
like I'm the only one killing up, to be honest. But
Okay, I took it. Didn't
Okay.
make it.
It's a lot better. We're improving. So, Anad killed me. Like, I was pitch slapped in the face.
second Cyclops can be killed, I think.
Yeah, but ads need to die quicker because 2 really hurt me actually. They hit quite a lot.
Yeah, the ads that really need to die are the smaller one because they're stacking up really fast in Ash. So make sure to DPS those as fast as you can. Don't worry that much about the cyclops.
Yeah, Cyan, switch to the ads. I stay on the bus. It's easy to use my position on
Yeah.
than the ads.
Yeah, the reason why Ash is standing closer to the main tank now is just so you can switch faster, guys, because we need to kill those. And the only other mechanic I haven't talked about is you see these like 3 rings around the arena. At different points in the fight, they might turn up with an AoE. So you guys obviously just want to move out when that happens.
Yeah, was that the purple like arrows falling down, like the hail thing?
I think it's just what's going to happen anyway. I don't think nothing particular turns it on. Unless I'm wrong, let me see here.
Or was that one of our abilities? It looked like purple, almost like a rain of arrows. Or daggers of some sort.
That was room AoE.
Oh, that's your bind? Okay. No, the room AoE looks like a gray thing, wave, right?
That his bind is Sakura.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so, but ads
So-
really hurt me. I noticed.
Yeah. So green, that was phase 2. So when we reach a certain percent, I think it's like 50%, something like that. One of the 3 rings, the center, middle, or outside ring, are gonna turn purple, and it's if you go into it, you'll probably die. So we'll have to do all the mechanics by dodging the correct ring. So do not go into the purple ring.
Wait, so it lights up purple?
Yeah, that's a purple, and you cannot go into it for a few seconds until
Okay.
it turns off.
Yeah, that's what I saw then.
Yeah, that's when the fight will get a little bit hectic, but we should be able to deal with it. After that, we'll start with phase 3 mechanics, but that's like a few more seconds after that. So let's try to clean up the phase 1.
Yeah, I mean, so 1 I can comfortably tank. 2 is already hitting me quite a bit, and then 3 I think is just asking for death.
Yeah, if you have 3 on you, you'll probably die because I have to use my heavy healer there.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget to use your food if you haven't, like me.
22
Right,
minutes
that's
online. I have like 200 coffee, so if anyone doesn't have any, I can always trade them. But I think we have to zone out for that, right?
Yeah, we have to send out. We can do it after the timer is running now.
The problem with
Because
that,
when we come
Mara,
back, we have to redo the.
sorry. Well, the problem with
No,
that,
that's
Mara, the ad also goes into like an AoE, so that will take time away from the DPS, and it will also be heavy damage on you, because you can't really move the Medusa around. So I don't think that's a good idea for you to pick one up. Ah, you can reprisal it, yeah, maybe. But I'll just try, see how it goes. If they die quicker, I think it'll be okay.
It's a DPS job to make sure that Ash doesn't have more than 2 ads at any given time.
Yeah.
If you guys focus target the boss, you can see when the first wave is coming. So the next set of triangles, so make sure you have that. Okay, first triangles. These are just local side. Next side then. First cycle.
Take the
Sorry, Mara.
Okay, Shiro Petrified the first cycle, please.
Marashino and Sakura have no.
I'm not going to call that anymore, just gonna call when to look outside. It's just too much information. Okay, DPS, the small outfits. We have a triangle coming. The triangle people look outside in a few seconds, and we have the first circle. First circle is on me. Heal Sakura if you can, please.
Okay, I'll die.
Okay. Second Cyclops. You can feel free to DPS on this one Cyclops. How are you? Okay, triangle coming up. Petrified the Cyclops just in case you. Oh no, it's me, sorry. Look outside.
Oh, someone did you find me?
It's fine, it's fine. We can recover. I'll kill Ash here in a second. We have the cursed voice coming. Next 3 triangles.
Next
Triangle
ad.
people. Triangle people, look outside when needed.
Asha.
I got the circle, it's fine, I got it. Do not hit the Cyclops, please. Heal Mara. I cannot reach her. Okay. Third Cyclops, grab the Cyclops and guide her around. Triangle, ready to look outside in a couple seconds. Okay, look outside now, so not petrified. Good job. First, purple triangle, do not go inside. Do not go inside the circle, please. Keep the FPS in the ads.
We have
We have another 3 triangles. Triangle people, petrify the Cyclops, please. Shira, you got it.
What's this thing on me?
Add.
DPS yet.
The add.
Move outside that circle. We have the second ring. Do not go inside the AoE. We have one more cyclone.
What is this?
I'll petrify it. I'll petrify it, don't worry.
they are.
Shiro, you got the circle. Go behind one of the ads. Shiro.
I have
Yeah, it was late.
Okay, but this was better. Not better.
Yeah, much better.
we good, I think.
Yeah, when this happens, just move the boss to the second ring, and we'll do everything inside the second ring. And let me back Mara, sorry.
Get away from.
Do we just wipe here or?
Yeah, let's just wipe it. I want to see more mechanics, but it's too chaotic. Let's just wipe.
Oh, maybe? Can we do it?
Maybe?
No.
Okay. You can move. If you get twisted. Grab the cyclone. Grab the cyclone. Look out.
Yeah, on the other side.
That we don't have.
I have the everything, I think. What's the green mark?
Don't make it close to the side, the petrified Cyclops at all.
Yeah, I had to petrify you, Ash, sorry.
That's fine.
Otherwise, we would have wiped. Look outside. Triangle people.
Oh god.
Yeah, we did.
Double AoE.
Okay, let's stabilize. We can keep going for more cycles here. Never mind.
Alright.
It's a wipe.
It seems like the focus and the fact that we try to petrify the normal app, because she does take damage up, right?
Yeah, we threw a couple petrify on the normal up and they started doing a lot of damage. And we also have a lot less space to work with when we have the outside ring turned on. So you just need to make sure to like retreat into the secondary ring.
Yeah, it's my bad because I had to try to. On the.
So Shalak is saying that you can dispel the cursed voice. I don't know how, but
With Isuna, but it's really not worth it just because it happens so often and it's a really mechanic to work with. Just
True.
have to look outside. If I spend mana and time Isunaing it, it's just gonna make everything so much
okay.
better. So just
But
make sure-
also, I was at some point trapped in the middle ring because the second ring was purple, and I had really nowhere to
Yeah.
put my thing, so I had to. I'm pretty sure I petrified one of the DPS there, who was going for for one of the ads. But they were ranged ads. I just spammed tomahawks on them. I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
were on me though.
If you believe you need the sooner, just let me know. Ash, I'll do it right away.
Yeah, I was just unlucky because I was in the middle ring and the second one blew up purple, and I was like, I'm kind of stuck in the middle now.
Yeah. Shiro, if one of the tanks get it during the movement phase where we have to move to the rings, just feel free to Asuna them. If I'm not paying attention. Purple ring is not instant dead, it's like 75% of your health. Triangles, look outside now, please.
Ash,
It's fine, I can keep Mara alive.
Did I hit Mara? Fuck.
Yeah. First Cyclops, just move it to 8, please. Second set of triangles, Petrified the ad, sure. Everyone else, look out, 3 seconds left.
what?
DPS at that, and a little bit left, there you go. Okay, triangles. Look out, now, please, not petrifying left. First circle, Sane, behind the ad. Second Cyclops, guard hiding. Ooh, that was incorrectly positioned. I don't think we can survive here. Yeah. Shit, I'm dead.
Oh, maybe?
No, we got
He does
I didn't see exactly where you were, but
he's under the boss, not behind the boss.
you need to be behind. So the statue has to be in between you and everyone else. If you're not, if your angle is like a little bit inside a hitbox, you might hit everyone.
Yeah, true.
Just need to make sure that your character's hitbox is on the other side of the statue.
To make it simple, you see the shadow of the boss, the Cyclops. You stand on his shoulder. It's right there,
How do I do that?
on his shadow shoulder. Fine.
well,
No, the hitbox is different size depending on the actual monster, boss, or whatever.
How do I turn off that
Character's
camera
hitbox will
angling?
be the same though.
It's really annoying.
So the bigger the boss, the bigger the hitbox.
But that's movement.
No, that's inside, not behind. Let's say, for example, Mara is the Cyclops. I need to stand here. You see here.
You use the center of the hitbox of a boss for cone mechanics or for your positionals, but for the actual size of hitbox, it's around the same size as the actual hitbox, the circle around it.
I don't know.
Anyway, ready when you are.
I need to activate Defiance quicker. But last time I pulled off Mara with my inner beast and infuriate spout. Okay. First voice, is it on me? Is it on me? Is it on me? No. Perfect.
First triangle, look upside down.
Okay, so now I activate it. Now Mara should have enough.
First cyclist.
There's another curse voice. Is it on me? Yes it is,
Petrify
okay.
it, sure. Triangle, look upside down.
Ash, you have.
Yeah, no.
First small ups coming, DPS is small up. Okay, next set of triangles. You're gonna have to look up right down. Sakura, you got the first circle. Make sure you're behind the actual hitbox.
Yeah, there.
Good job. Next set of triangles and next set of cyclops, sorry. Petrified. No, never mind. Shiro, Petrified.
Add on.
Look up. DPS is not that, please. It's kind of raining up. Okay, next set of triangles. We're gonna look out in a couple seconds, and we have a circle. Look out, look out. Sakura.
Oh no.
Sakura, you got it again?
Sorry.
Okay.
Stand behind it. There you go.
Only one stack.
We have two DPS those sets. We have 3 more triangles and 1 more cyclops. Please move the cyclops. Careful with the circle in the center.
There is an ant as well.
I'll try to petrify and move away. Whoever is in front of me. Shit. Got it.
Someone needs to take the Lamia away.
Okay, look out with the triangles now. Look out. Do not kill people.
What's this green
Yes.
thing do?
Careful with the center ring.
The melee outside the range inside.
Triangle.
Look out with the triangles. Do not purchase all people. We have 1 circle. Shiro, go behind one of the statues. Now.
No.
Don't stand next to him. Ash, you're gonna be petrified.
Oh god, I got it.
Okay,
I
grab the
should be able to lift this when I get out.
grab the cyclops, and we have 3 more
Can you
triangles.
rescue me out of this?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, never mind.
It's okay, it was only one.
Move out. Look outside. Okay.
Should we like kill some of those cyclops?
Yeah. Kill one of the
Kill
cyclops.
one, kill one of the
Just
Petrified one.
let the kiter do it. Let the kiter kill those statues. It's fine. We have lower 2 triangles here. Don't panic. Okay. And when I petrify this set, everyone, the other 2, look outside, please. Look outside now.
Doing it, boys.
We have
There's no ads up,
Staying,
right?
staying, go behind the statue. Stay.
It's only realm arts, which is the cyclops.
Here. Sorry.
Okay, curse force again.
Okay, I was sorry.
Okay, it's on me.
Lower triangle. I'm going to petrify this one. Move it. Grab the cyclops, please.
It's looking for ads, but there's none.
Good job. Keep the APS in your box.
Add on.
Careful with the center.
Yeah, we cannot be close to each other.
Okay, 2 more triangles.
Touch
Yeah,
me.
Look outside. Look outside.
Look outside.
This is phase 3. Good job, guys.
Oh,
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Calm down. Oh, it's just.
I'm dead.
Come on, seriously. But
Yeah.
they have the circle.
Okay. This is about to be a wave where we're making progress. Good job. Ash, do you see that eye thingy?
Yeah, I turned from that.
Okay, just make sure whenever you see it, that is for phase 3. It won't happen until phase 3, but when we reach phase 3, the ads are going to be doing the eye effect. Whenever you see an ad that has an eye, red eye on top
Yeah.
of it, just look away and you'll be safe. It
No,
takes
I
a-
looked away from that. I just died to it because that was a caster one and it did quite a lot of damage.
Yeah. The reason why it's super important that we got round up those ads is because we want to make sure we know where those are. If one of the ads are like roaming around and they use the eye, we might get petrified because of that.
So-
we just need to be careful.
The ones that I find the most annoying are the bow shooting ones because they don't really move towards me at all. They just stay. They're static basically.
Yeah, but they get. I can kill them alone. To be honest. They have low HP.
Yeah.
you
So
don't have
there's no
to-
way for me to control those. Like even if I stun them, they don't move towards me afterwards.
Yeah, just make sure to attack them once so you can. So
Yeah, I ran
Just
around
use a-
throwing tomahawks at them.
Yeah, just tomahawk them or provoke, whatever you need, and go back to your position and let the range DPS take care of it.
Right.
Also, yeah, one other thing, we should try to stay relatively spread.
Oh, you go to Serpent
not
Shrine.
like that,
Nice. Tier 5
At
content.
some point, she starts casting 2 fireballs at you if you're close to another player, and people can die from it. I died twice from this thing.
Yeah. And one more thing. Sakura or Arya, if you notice that we have like 3 statues, just feel free to break a couple of those or one of them.
I'm gonna leave this to Sakura. So
I'm just gonna
this
be your
one person
background.
should be designated. But I'm gonna kill the ads that are wrong range.
Yeah, just do another attack to them, and that should be enough. And yeah.
2 is okay, 3 no.
Yeah.
Make it
I'll call when we reach phase 3 because that's when we have to worry about the eyes. But just make sure to continue with the other mechanics. We just have to get practice until we have all the other mechanics so that the final phase is easier.
Yeah.
Remember, if you get the red circle, just run behind the statue. If you get the red triangle, you look outside, and that's about it. Just continue doing your jobs, and we should be able to eventually get.
And when there is a purple circle, try to stay to the outside and the custom inside. It's easier like this.
Yeah. If you get unlucky and you get trapped inside the center circle because we have the secondary ring with the AoE and you have the triangle, just try to aim it wherever there's no people so you don't kill anyone.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Check foot buffs.
Yep. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Mara, Shiro,
Okay.
and Arya.
Look outside. Good job. Okay, Petrified. Make sure to look upside triangles now.
Ads down.
Yep. DPS of small odds, and we have 3 more triangles. Have to look out around now. Okay, circle and Shiro behind. There you go. Good job.
Right.
Okay, choose second. Second
the-
cyclop.
Kill the first one. The petrified one.
Petrify this one if you can, sure. Look outside now.
Oh no, Shiro. Shit.
Ow.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we have one of the petrified go. It's fine. Mistake 7. Let's try to keep the cows for the triangle as minimum as we can because the longer the fight goes on, the more information we need to say. So just say triangles going off 3 seconds. Like everyone who got the debuff should be responsible to look outside when the timer is going up. Since every triangle goes off at a different time, one goes up, then another, just gonna try to call it like a few seconds before, and if you guys want to maintain a couple more GCDs, just go for it. Just make sure to count that second. As long as your character is looking outside during that last second, you'll be fine. Same thing for the other mechanic this fight. Whenever you guys ready. Oh. We might want to continue anyway because we have 28 minutes, and if we go out, we have to redo the press moves.
It's a do or die. I think we have the time for the last one.
Yeah, you have time for a couple more, I think. Okay, we go. First cycle. Okay, Petrified. Triangles, look outside. No. First set of small ones. DPS those sets. Few more triangles. You want to be looking at? Run. No. First circle from barn. Second cyclone. Cyclops, right? I don't know how to cyclops. For Morats. Petrify the cyclops, please. Sure. Keep DPS no sets.
Yeah.
We have 3 triangles. Look outside now. Sakura, you got to circle. Go behind statue.
And
I got you.
Okay.
I got that.
Circle in the middle.
Yeah. Don't go center.
I'm taking the.
Yeah, you will have to wait for her. She's fine. She comes revive it. Grab the cyclone and petrify it with the next triangles, please. I'll petrify. Just move back. Move out. Triangles look out. Triangles look out.
I'm gonna need the help with the range one.
Sorry, Sakura. I didn't see you. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Careful.
Center triangle. Range DPS, give that archer. 3 more. Triangle people, be ready to look upside in a couple seconds here. Look upside. DPS no sets. Sakura, you got your red circle. Sakura, red circle. Move away from Sakura people.
Kill the archer. Nice.
We have 3 more triangles. We need 1 triangle. I'll petrify the other side. Triangle people, be sure to look outside around now. Good job. Keep DPS on the boss. We're gonna transition into phase 3 soon. When we transition into phase 3, please pay attention to the ads because if you see an eye,
A lot going on. Okay, triangle on me.
3 more triangles.
It's gonna play it safe.
Look
Honestly.
upside now.
It's not worth taking the risk.
Barn, you got this red circle. Red circle, right?
Yeah,
Barn.
I'm not.
You run away, but I not have to hold you. No, I can't hold you. You petrify. Yeah, that's why.
Is it so?
No.
Mara might die.
Fine, 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 fine.
Triangles, look outside. I'm gonna petrify you one. Not move there, Ash.
That was all I could drop.
It's fine.
I got.
I had it
have to
myself
heal-
as well.
Heal Mara, heal Mara, heal Mara. I'm gonna let you to the dying. There you go. Okay.
Oh god.
The boss is super buff, so that's
Make sure to stay spread.
triangles. Triangles, look outside now. Triangles, look outside now. You have the red circle, Sakura. Go behind the statue. Everyone move away from Sakura.
Add.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I got
Everyone look away, look away, look away.
Okay, that's fine.
28% though. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe yes.
I think, yeah, the tanks are there, they cannot recover.
Were we close to LB3?
Yeah.
We're in there. So, one issue you might have is that you might get the red circle. You might be a melee DPS and have to go all the way behind because
Yeah.
the inner ring is like
Emperor.
turned on.
That's what got me.
Yeah, so if that happens, I'll try to rescue you instead. Just try to be careful with the triangles and I'll try to rescue you.
Also, I also had a triangle at some point and moved left where I tanked those ads, but there was no other way for me to drop it safely. So I couldn't do anything but move there.
Yeah, that wasn't your fault. It's just that we already were like behind on a couple of mechanics,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we had to improvise.
I think I'll keep my strength for go all the way around better.
Yeah. Also, one of the issues that we had is that the main boss, the Medusa, get buffed. We pretty much wipe eventually because her AoEs are so strong.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure that the people that have the triangle do not hit the boss, if possible. If the boss are buffs, we're just going to die to zero damage.
So, but if Mara's tanking it a bit closer to the center, that means the melee DPS and myself, if I end up hitting the boss, have some room behind Mara to also drop the Petrified safely, right? In theory. Because it just shoots out off the platform and we don't care about that.
Yeah, but the boss was buffed from earlier than that.
Yeah.
I don't know when it got buffed, but it was buffed from half, like 50%, and it was the AoEs were hitting for triple. So
Yeah. Yeah, it was rough.
okay. Yeah, that's good. We have one or two more balls, and then we have to reset the instance.
Okay.
Okay. First triangles, look outside. Now, Petrified you. Feels bad. Sorry, Sakura. Three more triangles. Please make sure you're looking outside.
Get the ad.
Kill the ad, yeah. I got the red circle.
Careful.
Okay. One more cyclone. I keep calling him cyclone. Hero, please petrify the cyclone. Look upside now for the cyclone.
No.
Wait, what? I was turned.
Too late.
I was turned, what the hell?
Oh god, the AoEs hurt so much. Okay.
Cyan have it.
Triangles, look upside now, please. Don't try anyone else. Oh, these ads are gonna kill me. I'm dead. Let's reset. Let's just. There's too much damage with the buff boss. I'll try. I guess.
Do we reset or no?
That's okay. Only one there.
Okay, that's right. I'll try to recover. I have no mana, that's the issue. And,
So what?
good luck, Shura. Careful with the inner ring. DPS yet. We have 3 more triangles. DPS range shots and triangles look out now. Oh my god, so hard. I don't have mana.
The one who have the circle, the hole.
We have to petrify this Cyclops so we wanna wipe. I'll try to do it.
I Okay.
Triangles, look outside. Triangles, look outside. Careful, Sakura, don't move there. But you. Sakura, go behind the edge. You have the record. Good job. The kills in the meantime. Two more triangles.
Look outside, look outside.
Look outside. One more Cyclops.
Kill one Cyclops.
Petrified is Cyclops, you can sure up this. Inner ring, safe.
Look outside.
Oh,
Oh my
Sane, you got the. I'm gonna help you. Oh, good job.
I'm petrified.
No, too late.
Same.
Everyone.
Same.
Yeah, you were a little bit too late, Sane. But it was really close.
Are we leaving? No.
It's just worth it. Okay, last ball before research. Yeah, yeah, we did a really good job covering.
So how do I change the active turning? Because is that like legacy mode or? Because I feel like that one fucked me one time.
Which one's there?
So I looked your way to see how it's going, and my character turned, and I think I petrified the boss.
Yeah, that was yours. Yeah, that was you.
So I
It's
feel
a
like
little bit, weird
I feel it's
sometimes
legacy
because-
type camera base. Is that what does that?
If you have legacy, that's something that can happen. I think so. Yeah.
So I
use
go
depends
standard.
how you move your character. I just double click for movement around, turning around.
Yeah, same. I'll do
I
that.
Usually never.
The right click move your character.
Yeah. Okay,
The
so
left click-
now it's like somebody early on suggested legacy for me, but I think it's shite, especially for this fight.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would. Yeah, I mean it's up to you in the end. but I
No.
feel like
I'm
the
used to
motivation for some
holding down both mouse buttons to turn and look around, or
Ah.
actually move. You know, like in WoW.
oh,
Yeah.
I am
So,
in
yeah.
legacy.
Because I was like, wait, I didn't do that. My character fucked me, but that was still legacy mode, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
It depends on the person.
Yeah.
You know, I prefer this.
Yeah, I use turn. Yeah, it's yeah. As long as you can freely turn around your character 1 second before that, use reflect.
Well,
Yeah, I prefer to play safe as well, especially because this kind of mechanic is super common in Savage and Ultimates.
Yeah.
Let's go. We have one more ball, guys. Let's make it count.
Yeah.
I don't like legacy. Because I want to look around and look what's happening as well as the
let's try
off tank,
to
right?
keep
I'm scouting
the
for these
point
ads
here
to spawn,
as much as possible,
and then I don't want my
because
character
the
to
longer
be
the fight goes on,
turning
the more things you have to do.
and, you know, messing up the mechanic. That's otherwise super easy to do, kind of thing.
Three triangles at the side.
Better if you push the boss to the wall. Just
Yeah,
push
she'll
the
move it. She'll move it in a second, I think. The first Cyclops here. Okay, sure. Put your fight, please. Triangles, look outside.
Yeah. Triangle.
Oh no, we killed the Cyclops. Oh, should be fine. Look out. We're gonna wait here.
Ow.
We have no statue.
okay.
Maybe.
Home gun if you can. Never mind, you were.
But I am not.
They have a good picture there.
We just kind of kill the statue. Wipe it. We can squeeze one more in if you guys want to do it.
Better not. Toughness seems. Let's just reset.
Okay.
Repair.
Make sure you repair, you get some more food if you need so, and we can come back in to the trash balls.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the red too.
I'll be right back.
Where is it?
Yeah, should we take like a quick break just so people can go to the bathroom
Sure.
and stuff?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I feel like we're getting better at it, though. We have to remember all the mechanics, but that makes this type of raiding fun. I forgot to fill up the bottle, so I'm gonna also be right back, guys.
I am back.
Yeah, me and Shiro could use a little bit of that. You right click it? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was just looking at the video. Thank you. Sure, I think it was. I don't know what sure is. I don't know. I
Thank
think
you.
everyone's back.
What?
Oh, Mara's missing.
Yeah, I think she said she's going to make tea.
Or oh yeah, I can see it. I didn't even notice how long are the lookouts for Coil? Was it like an hour?
And with the start of the stream, I think it's a little bit more than an hour,
Sure.
around 70
So
minutes.
90, 80?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can probably get it this next lookout. Yeah, it takes a while, but like every single of these mechanics like show up again in other raids, so it's really good to one by one.
Wait, was that Twintania? God.
Hmm?
No, the guy has Twintania mount. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Twin Tanya.
Yeah.
I think you get it with
Recommended.
maybe Chloe Carney, I think.
No, you get it by recommending players the game, by recruiting players to the game.
Oh.
Yeah, the fights blind are really fun, but you know it takes a lot of wipes. My group went in like on release when they release a diamond weapon, and we got the clear like 5 minutes after Mr. Happy Group, and it's just a lot of wiping and trying to figure out stuff for your own. But that's what makes it like fun, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the diamond XT was hell when it got out first. I didn't understand the shit until we cleared it around 2 days later.
157 blue. 264 red. Go, go.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's especially important than when you start writing Savage that you like the most important quality of a writer is probably consistency. Like, do not get impatient, do not get like annoyed at the mechanics. Just try to remain calm and consistent.
But it's rewarding at the when you finally bring it down, the boss. It's
Yeah.
rewarding.
I remember the first day after the newest tier came out and the shenanigans with Party Finder in E9 platforms, especially. I mean, up to this day, platforms are fun in Party Finder.
Yeah.
Some good memes were made. Where are we going?
Yeah. Optimization is really fun as well. It's a different kind of fun, but it's certainly fun to optimize a fight.
What? What is ultimate? Meaning?
Optimization. Like after you get your first clear, you want to optimize your DPS, your positioning, your strategies, like all that good stuff, so that you make it easier on yourself and the group to get further clears. Yeah, what Sakura said. Yo, yeah, no, having bots is like essential if you want to know what just happened to your group, because sometimes there's so much information visually going on, so you have to identify what really happened. So having
Yeah.
bots is really good. Yeah. I really like how this looks inside, as well as Alexander. It's pretty cool. You'll see it next expansion.
It's more magic, if I may say, than magic.
Yeah.
Ash, will you want to will you want to do Heaven's Sword trades on Savage? Oh, okay.
I think he's not inside Ishgard. He just got into Ishgard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Oh, really?
It's just for the
Yeah.
quest.
Mara is angry.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Mara didn't take.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. We would still advise you to do the quest line for Dark Knight just because it's so good. But yeah, you can have to.
You might like you might like Gunbreaker maybe.
Yeah, Gunbreaker is pretty nice.
You should try it differently.
And just between the two of us, that's the best time right now. Just until Mara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Gunbreaker Paladin for life.
Yeah, clearly we
Agree.
tank.
Agree.
Although our static runs Warrior Paladin.
I'm more into the Paladin than Warrior Paladin. They are the best for me.
Yeah, Paladin is nice just because you have a lot of support abilities. But Dark Knight is the best tank for mitigation for sure.
Paladin is the best offense hands down to me.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that.
Which is weird because like with shield you would think that it would be the best main tank, but
Yeah,
maybe
it's
not.
just that
Oh,
Darkest
sorry, guys.
Night is just too good, man. It's just so much mitigation, it's absurd.
I don't know if you got it all what I said about the encounters before then, Vera. I don't know how long I've kept it on mute.
Yeah, the Blackest Knight
But
is
what
like-
I was saying is
I love it. I wish they don't
the
have
Dark
that
Knight is
next
not for
expansion.
me. I tried it out, and I can already safely say that the Dark Knight is not the tank for me.
A big reward for next
And then Mara said Heresy, because she enjoys the
Yeah,
Dark
we
Knight.
don't know what's gonna happen, so there's
It's
no point in
just
it.
one of
I
those
just
tanks
hope that
that's
they
not
keep
for me.
adding mitigation stuff for fans because it's really nice for real.
And that's fine, right? I'm the
Yeah,
warrior main. I already
Black Knight
kind of
combo.
decided that was going to be probably my go-to tank.
Yeah, it could be.
Because I just
Yeah,
really
it's-
like how it
it's
plays.
bad.
And then they suggested
even, like,
Gunbreaker
using
might
it
be nice for me.
like, Boscia and stuff.
Because it's like the
Just the
DPS
fact
tank.
that you have to kill yourself to really use it if you're alone is just so bad.
You can.
You can if you have
And
the
I
those
really
actions,
enjoy the
Oh,
PvE content on
but
Final
in
Fantasy
the
for sure.
context of solo play, it's so bad.
Because they introduce new mechanics every time, and what I really like about MMOs is just coming together with a big group
And
and,
then, you can
overcoming
break
obstacles
in-
as you go along.
You just died to trash.
Um,
How dare you?
And it's just Final Fantasy does that so well.
So let me.
And that's
put
what
down
I
the marker.
really
One
enjoy
more
about
thing
the
I wanted
game.
to explain for Phase 3, guys. Phase 3 is when the Prospector shows up, which is the ad that does the Petrified thingy that we have to look around.
And I
So
Sorry, I
we
really
want
listened
to, first of all, make sure that we DPS all the other ads down, because during the Prospector phase, we won't get any other extra spawns for that, so that's nice. When you have all the ads down, grab the Prospector and just tank it around the center, so as close as you can from the center.
Okay.
So that everyone else, whenever everyone else can see the eye, they can turn around immediately.
Oh, it's the entire arena bit, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a point blank entire AOE around it.
Oh,
you need to
okay,
make
yeah.
sure to look
So
away
for
from
phase
the ad
3,
and
don't
have it triangle.
will there be others than just the prospectors? Because if I drag the
No, it's just one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because if I drag the meaty one in the center, he has like an AOE ability, like the whirly blades kind of thing.
Yeah,
But I guess
that's
they
why
don't spawn
we
anymore.
want to try. Yeah, they don't spawn, but if we have some still alive, we might run into trouble. We want to
I'll
give
answer
them
your
more
question more thoroughly after the pool.
like if we push
sorry.
face to face and we have like 3 ads, it's gonna be messy.
Mara is impatient. Is it on me? Yes it is. Shine.
First triangles, look outside now. Or whenever you can.
Okay, we activate crit, we do that.
First
I'm a bit
video.
greedy here.
First side kicks.
Ow.
Oh, Petrified.
Again on me, damn. Come on. Oh, tried.
First set. We have 3 triangles, make sure to look outside when it's at 2.
Get close to the wall if you have the triangle.
Triangles, you got triangles in? Yeah, good job. Second cyclop,
Kill the first one.
petrify it, sure. Three triangles here. Make sure to look outside triangles. You have the circle, Sakura. Well behind the statue.
Kill one.
I get you. Triangles, look outside. Careful with the circle.
Kill the ad.
Make sure the eyes are dying. Yep. We have 3 more triangles. Be careful. You might want to look upside down.
Get away.
I see. There was that I was playing it after. Be careful with the ring triangles. Petrify it here. Thank you. Sakura, you got it. He's fine. Keep DPSing. We're about to push next phase, so be aware of that. We have 3 more triangles. Triangles, look upside.
Wow, I have 0 triangles so far, or like 1 this whole fight. Wow. It was an easy one for me so far.
Okay. We'll get one more wave of that and then the Spectre will spawn. We have 3 more triangles. I'll Petrify this one. Prospector is out. Well, I failed to Petrify it, sorry.
Fine, you have
Okay. Look away from the Prospector. DPS the Prospector, we need to kill it ASAP. We have 3 more triangles. Make sure you look outside, please. Look outside now. Keep it up, guys, we got it. Just keep it up.
Look away.
Look away from my protector. Look away from my protector.
Careful, don't stay on the...
Easy clap, let's go!
Okay. Back to the boss. Back to the boss.
Doing it. Oh,
Alright, look away.
Look away from it. Look away from it. Good job. DPS it.
she thought she could get
That's
us.
it.
And grab another Cyclops.
If this fight is not...
You know what to do, guys. Same mechanics. Just be patient. Careful with the AoEs.
Cursed voice is coming
Keep more
out.
triangles.
Ah shit, sorry.
Petrify it here. Petrify the Cyclops. Turn away. Triangles. Arya, you got the red circle. Go become a second.
Is there another prospector coming? I don't see it.
Venom of tail. Oh, dispelled it. They dispelled it. Okay, triangles. Be ready to look away. Petrify it here.
Yikes.
Get out of the ring. DPS the boss. Burn the boss. Kill it.
Oh, we don't have LB.
No, just kill it. It's fine. We got it.
Yeah.
3 more triangles. Just be aware. We might have to look upside. You got it.
Hey, clean.
Yeah, boys. Got it.
We just needed the T.
Boys and girls, we got it.
That was nice.
Oh, that's a nice ring.
I got like only 2 or 3 of those echo voice or curse voice on me this run. I was like, where is the fucking debuff?
Yeah. You might actually be able to use these, right? Oh, never mind, Slay. I thought it was killing. Yeah, the pass me thing.
Alright,
I think
cool.
this is a fun fight.
D7. Yeah, it's nice. What I really like about it is as well is that, you know, the other, like, tier 5 is definitely hectic for me, or turn 5, as an off-tank, doing a lot of stuff, and here it was really on the DPS and the one kiter, doing a lot of stuff, while the tanks were kind of static here. It's cool that, you know, every role gets to have sort of a moment in the limelight, kind of thing.
Yeah. This one is more of a teamwork, if I may say.
Yeah.
Careful about...
Coordinating, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next one is a robot. I am so bad at this fight. I remember it wiped me so many times. When I tried it solo.
So this
We
is
have
8?
enough.
Yes, I think we're 8, right?
Yeah. Minimum
This
eye
does
levels
have enough
on.
time to slap us all.
Also, I believe we did that without the echo, because that was our. We only wiped once. We didn't have full echo, I don't think. I didn't pay attention to it.
We had the eco, but we are minimum item level, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's
It
for
kind
sure.
of levels it up. It kind of evens out in the end. Like people that when were going into this had already business slots, so.
Yeah, that's what I really like about it as well, Pera, is every role gets to shine in a way. Twintania was definitely more
Going into
intense
this, we
for
don't
the
need to just
off-tank.
be masochists.
Yeah,
Yeah, it can be done, but really, the
from
important
like
part is
once
get
you
them
know
kills
what to
out.
do, like for me picking up those ads, looking at my
I don't think 130.
ad list or whatever, enemy list, does help with that. I was just the first time I was thrown off by those archer Medusas because they don't really move. They're static. I was like, why is it not coming? God damn. Yeah. Beloved children. Robots, eh?
trying to get. Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, what?
It's just trash balls. Don't go into the platform yet.
Oh, we were supposed to not trigger that by jumping in the platform?
Yeah.
No, I think it triggers anyway, right? Not sure.
No.
And I can do like their notes.
On procs? See ya.
Just kidding. Yeah, my bad.
Lol.
Oh god, it's been so long.
Get the.
The exploding boys were not targetable.
No, they're not. They're just labor for the rooms.
What is this thing?
This is
The stuff from Nightmares. That's what it is.
the butt slapper.
Butt slap.
Dude, what the hell?
When we're going in blind as it is, I'm gonna check a video after this, but let's try to go in blind, see a few mechanics.
He reminds me a little bit of that droid from Big Hero 6. You guys remember that one?
Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah, it looks kind of like that.
Just more
It's
high
the
tech.
same model that they use for Boja. Same thing for Boja, actually.
Yeah. A nightmare. Like
Yeah.
you should be say.
Work towers.
Oh. What's up, Mara?
Yeah.
So we hacked the towers during the fight?
Yeah, there are gonna be like a set amount of people that you need to send in for each tower to make sure that she activates.
You can't imagine what you
Yeah.
do to us.
Well, neither Mara and me remember this fight, so we're gonna have to go in blind for a second here. And
So which one's the big one? In the back? Over there? Behind him?
I don't know. You can see the towers have like count, so you can see how many people they need. If I
Oh.
remember it right. But let's pull and I'll explain later.
Not like it tapped us before, right?
Talking about hacking. Remember the near reds?
Oh god. No.
Alright, I guess we go.
Okay, so these green sections, the tower will need a certain amount of people to go close and activate it, depending on how many counters they have. So you just have to pay attention to how many counters.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Ow.
I think that's a flip. First tower's up. We have one counter, I think.
Yeah. Someone going. There was
No,
that one
three.
of one.
How do I turn him? How do I face him?
We need, I think, two? I don't remember how it works.
We are
Okay.
completely blind on this one.
Yeah, no. So
Just
I'm going to go watch the video, guys. Give me 5 minutes, just so we have a easier time programming this. If you guys want to check Mr. or Mr. Happy Guide, feel free to do so. Ash, if you want to go in blind, that's fine as well. Otherwise, please check the video so we can, because I don't remember anything.
Doing this.
Let's watch the same video just so we're on the same page. Let's watch. Sure, let's watch Mr. Happy video.
Yeah.
And yeah, take 5 minutes to watch it, and I'll be right back.
Sakura.
Alright, Mr. Happy it is.
Hey guys, Mr. Happy here, and welcome to my guide for Turn 8 of the Binding Coil of Bahamut, aka...
Do you guys know whether he'll be okay with me watching it with you guys on stream? Or will he be like, you know? Do you guys think he'd be okay? Probably, right? We're watching his guide live. Think he's fine with it? Well, if not, he can always tell me to do, you know, either move it or something. But, let's go. Okay.
The second coil of Bahamut, Turn 3. In this guide, we will go over the mechanics present in this turn, including a quick rundown on trash, as well as all of the mechanics of the boss.
Ooh,
Quickly,
what's this
let's go
quality?
over the trash area.
Oh, he doesn't have 1080.
There will be several jumping platforms to help
Oh,
you get
this is
around
really
to
old,
different levels of the
2014.
area, similar to the ones you encountered in Turn 3. Additionally, several elegant defense systems will be patrolling the area. When one finds you, it will
Also
use a
sub to.
unique version of high voltage. This
Geabonneerd.
will paralyze you before summoning several enemies to fight you. Stop, kill these enemies, and then move on. Your ultimate goal of this section is to reach 4,000 damage.
Oh, wait.
Tar himself has several automatically cast individual mechanics
Oops.
Hey, Buns. You know
No,
what? First time-
Zepla, not now. We're raiding.
of the boss first. In the way that we won, the fight is designed in such a way that
Okay.
be right there.
There
When
we
you get there, there will be 2 trash mobs waiting. Just kill them quickly and then have somebody trigger the bulkhead after they die. If any wandering ADS nodes aggro you and spawn more enemies, just deal with them real quick before heading into the boss room. You are now up against the Turn 8 boss, the Avatar. The Avatar is a strange fight to make a guide for. While this is our preferred method in the way that we won, the fight is designed in such a way that multiple strategies could work, so I may actually end up making more guides on this in the future for different ways to approach the fight. We'll see. So anyway, I'll explain each individual mechanic of the boss first, before discussing why our group does things in a certain way. Additionally, at the end of the video will be a link to a kill from my perspective with commentary to help clarify anything and see the fight from start to finish. The first and most important thing is the enrage timer. The Avatar has an 11-minute enrage timer. After 11 minutes, he will automatically cast Atomic Ray and wipe the raid.
Wow.
This isn't the turn 2 enrage. This thing will kill you. Second, the Avatar is rooted in the center of the room, so no matter where you move, he will remain there. The Avatar himself has several attacks that will remain throughout the entire fight. For his basic attacks, he will just hit you physically if you're in melee range, but if you move out of melee range, it will cause him to hurl very hard-hitting lasers at the tank. So if the tank needs to move away for any reason, healers need to be ready. He also has a giant conal AoE, which is basically his cleave attack. This does several thousand damage and places a debuff on whoever it hits that deals
Yeah,
about
that's
600
nasty.
damage
The
every
laser,
30
the
seconds.
laser.
This should be Asuna'd or leeched ASAP off the main tank, who should be the only person getting hit by this at any point in the fight. The Avatar also has 2 artillery attacks, Homing Missile and Gaseous Bomb. Homing Missile will create a tether between the Avatar and a random player other than the main tank. This tether can be transferred to another player by having them walk into it. After a short time, the Avatar will fire a homing missile at the target, dealing a few thousand AoE damage. It's best to have a DPS such as a Bard or maybe a Monk or Dragoon run these homing missiles out of the group. The other attack, Gaseous Bomb, will place a satellite laser looking marker above someone's head. After a short time,
Ian
the
Cannon.
will hit them, dealing a few thousand damage that can be
Wow.
split amongst every
Iron
target
Cannon,
hit.
I mean.
So just stack up for this attack and you should be fine. With these 4 mechanics out of the way, let's talk about the single most important mechanic of the fight, the bio towers. At each cardinal direction of the room, there is a single bio tower. These towers will spawn at predetermined times and patterns throughout the entire fight, and each has their own mechanics, as well as a few combined mechanics. When a set of towers rise, it will rise in groups of 2 or 3. Each tower will start with a single charge similar to the King Behemoth towers in the Crystal Tower. Every 15 seconds, a single charge will be added to the tower. If 2 towers charge up at the same time at the same frequency, the boss will gain 2 stacking buffs. One of them will decrease his damage taken, and the other will increase his damage dealt. If 2 or more towers charge to full at the same time, he will cast Atomic Ray and instantly wipe the
Oh wow, okay.
Additionally, if a player steps into a tower, they will instantly add a stack to the charge and get the debuff Languishing, which will make them take a lot more damage if they try to increase the charge on a tower again while they have the debuff. Upon charging a tower, you will also take moderate damage in the form of Life Drain, about 1200 to 1500 damage without any Languishing stacks. Any Languishing stacks will greatly multiply this number. You must organize who will be adding stacks to towers in order to prevent the boss from gaining damage stacks, and to prevent Atomic Ray. That's not all for the towers, however. Each tower also has a mechanic that will be executed upon it becoming fully charged. The west and south towers will execute Defensive Maneuver, which does several thousand unavoidable raid-wide damage. The north tower summons a Clockwork Dreadnought, which must be tanked and killed. It has a conal swipe attack, and if it's not killed fast enough, will enrage and start instantly killing players.
Wow.
The east tower summons 3 landmines in random spots of the arena. These landmines will do about 2,000 AoE damage and knock any in-range players away after someone steps on them, but moving away from them will prevent the damage since you won't be in the AoE range. If all 3 of them are not triggered before 15 seconds are up, they will explode and do 15,000 damage to the entire raid, wiping you. The balancing act of this fight is deciding when it is optimal to send players to push towers faster and when to leave them alone. There are trade-offs to every different strategy, and it becomes about what makes your group the most comfortable. Getting the towers to time up well with the avatar's other abilities is crucial. So now that we've covered what each tower and basic ability of the avatar does, let's talk about the fight itself and how it plays out. Phase 1 starts at 100% and will continue on until 2 minutes and 40 seconds have passed. There may also be an HP percentage threshold that can cause this phase to happen sooner. In this phase, you will encounter 2 different sets of biocounters.
So you have to like stack them, but not at the same time, because then they level up a bit. Oh, that's
We prefer
interesting.
to send 2 players to speed up the Dreadnought Tower significantly, spawn it, kill it, and then prepare for defensive maneuver.
Yeah.
For the Dreadnought, we use a single tank in order to help with the DPS requirement for this fight. As a warrior, he provokes the mob, tags it with 2 tomahawks, then combos it, and we kill it fast. He runs every single one of his defensive cooldowns, since by the time the next Dreadnought spawns, all of them will be available again.
Oh,
it's
cool.
a lot of damage for a single person to be taking, so all healers should be focusing on him. Paladins can likely do the same thing with Shield Lob, Flash, and Rage of Halone, as long as they have the cross-class ability Provoke, which, let's be honest, they should have by this point in the game. Keep in mind that 2 tanking this fight is very possible to do if you have good DPS, and your healers are also DPSing as well. With more gear, it will become even easier to either single tank or dual tank this fight. If 2 tanking it, the off tank can tank it where it spawns for now and have the DPS kill it that way, though dragging it closer to the boss should increase DPS uptime, since the DPS shouldn't really have to move all that much. The next set of towers will be landmines plus defensive maneuver. We send 2 different players, since Languishing is still on the first 2, into the landmine tower to spawn it quickly. In order to handle landmines, we assign 3 DPS to a quadrant of the arena. They each had their own, and then the main tank took up the remaining quadrant. They would all go for their individual landmines. If multiple landmines spawned in a quadrant, they would quickly claim one of them for themselves and pop them in a safe manner as to not kill the other DPS. Bit of quick judgment will be required for things like this. You can set up contingency plans, but only so much can be planned for this fight. After this, the defensive maneuver tower should explode, and it will be time for Phase 2. Phase 2 begins at about 2 minutes and 40 seconds into the fight, and continues
That's only
until
Phase
about
1,
7
all of
minutes
that?
into the encounter, or 35% of the boss's HP. In this phase, the Avatar himself will have 2 new mechanics on top of Homing Missile and Gaseous Bomb, which, by the way, you are going to be dealing with the whole fight, so I left it out of the Phase 1 part. Just be expecting to deal with it the entire fight. The first is Brain Jack, which will confuse the main tank and cause him to attack the nearest ally.
What the hell?
To counter this, we place someone so close into the avatar's hitbox that the tank attacks them, but can still tank the boss facing away from the group. This is so you can prevent needing to do tank swaps for Brainjack. Here is a close-up screenshot of what it should look like when you are the Brainjack off tank. He will do Brainjack every 30 seconds in this phase. Additionally, he will begin marking 2 targets other than the main tank with Ballistic Missile. When he does this, he will bind them in place and begin to channel the spell. Each person bound will either be surrounded by a small circle or a large one. The size of the circle changes how you counter the attack. A small circle indicates that 2 players must be standing inside of it to prevent it from instantly killing the bound player. A large circle indicates that it will require 3 players for the same mechanic. Now, this count does include the bound player, so a small circle only requires 1 extra person, and the large requires 2 extra people.
Oh boy.
Any extra or any less will instantly kill all players in the circles. The easiest way to counter this mechanic is to stack up everyone except the main tank when the 2 binds are coming out. This allows for a few things. 1. If 2 players get small circles, they are already standing in their own circles because they are bound, and they are technically standing in each other's circles. Yes. Even if you are bound in a circle, if you are in someone else's circle,
that
you
counts.
do count
That's
for
good.
it. So everybody just needs to get out if you get 2 small circles. 2. If 1 player gets a large circle and 1 gets a
that's already
small
enough.
circle, 1 additional player needs to make sure they are in a large circle without being in the small one. And 3, if 2 large circles spawn, 1 additional player can stand anywhere inside of them. Keep in mind that the move does not finish until the second missile hits, so players must remain in the proper position until the second ballistic missile strikes, or risk instantly killing players. As for the order of the tower spawns in this phase, it will begin with another Dreadnought plus Defensive Maneuvers tower set, which we handle the same way. Then another Landmine plus Defensive Maneuver tower, which again, we handle the same way. And then finally a Landmine plus Dreadnought tower combination.
Oof.
This is where the trade-offs get a little bit risky. Do you want to get landmines at the same time as ballistic missile and risk people being running all over the place while getting bound? Or do you fancy having to burn down a Dreadnought while dealing with the ballistic missile? We chose to place 2 players in the Dreadnought tower and deal with the landmines. If your DPS is good enough, you can actually skip the last set of ballistic missiles if you get the boss down to 35%, which we did in this video, greatly reducing all of the risk. If you do not have the DPS to do this, I highly recommend pushing the landmine tower first and dealing with the bind during the Dreadnought spawn. It's much easier to maintain position this way. About this time should mark the end of Phase 2. Phase 3 will begin at either 7 minutes into the fight or 35% of the boss's HP, whichever comes first. He will no longer use Ballistic Missile or Brainjack, but he will get a new move, Allagan Field. The boss will place this on a target for 30 seconds. In that time, any damage that the player takes while under the effect will gather up, double, and explode for raid-wide AoE damage at the end of the duration.
Yep.
So, for example, if you took 2,000 damage while affected by Allagan Field, when it expires, you will do a 4,000 damage raid-wide AoE to everyone.
God damn.
In order to counter this, keep Stoneskin and Eloquium up at all times on the target with Allagan Field. After it expires,
We're gonna have to reset the instance, so make sure everyone leaves for a second after you're done with the video.
Additionally, instead of 2 towers lighting up, 3 bio towers will become active instead. This means you will need to send 2 players to push 1 tower, 1 to another tower, and leave the last tower alone. Additionally, one of these towers is always the West Defensive Maneuver Tower, and the South Defensive Maneuver Tower can now be up too.
Is that like a buff of the Scholar?
All about timing Allagan Field in such a way that you can try and avoid it lining up with the Defensive Maneuver Towers. With the timing we use, one of the Allagan Fields will be hit by a single defensive maneuver, but with Stoneskin, Eloquium, Sacred Soil, and Storm's Path on the boss, it should only do a few hundred damage. And when it expires, explode for about 1,500 damage, which is very, very manageable. The order of the towers in this...
Yeah, it's like 2014.
The West and South Defensive Maneuver Towers plus the landmines will be the first set. We send 2 people to the landmine tower and have our main tank grab the South Defensive Maneuver Tower. Remember, languishing only increases damage taken from pushing the tower again. It doesn't affect normal damage taken. The West Defensive Maneuver Tower should go off and hit someone with Allagan Field, so just take the necessary precautions. One additional
But
thing
we're
to
two
mention,
tanking it,
these towers
rather
seem
than
to
one
take
tanking.
slightly longer to charge
I wonder how
than
much
the normal towers.
trouble
Just
we'll
saying,
have with the
expect
DPS check
slight
that way.
delays, the timing may not be exactly the same. The second set of towers is the West Defensive Maneuver Tower, plus landmines, plus the Dreadnought Tower. We pushed the Dreadnought Tower just to kill it quickly and placed our extra DPS in the Landmine Tower. Deal with the Dreadnought and the Landmine Towers as you have been before. If someone who has Alligator
You guys ready?
Field is supposed to be covering a quadrant, I highly recommend
Almost.
having a contingency plan for them. Same
Okay.
goes for if they have it and are supposed
Yeah.
to be pushing a tower. And the Defensive Maneuver Tower should, again, go off at the same time as Alligator Field does. So, assuming the field target took no damage, the shield should go off a split second before the maneuver does. The
Yeah,
final set
stun
of
skin, I
towers
know.
is a repeat of the first set, two defensive towers plus landmines. At this
So
point, you
we're
likely
going to
have
be
less
having
than
a little
minute
bit
to
more
win.
HP
So
than
set
them
the
because
player
of
to
the
their
echo, so that's going to make it a little bit easier. So a shield should be enough for the strat to work out at the end. Yeah,
Also,
me too, Mara. I'm more of a practicer.
They explain it with one guy tanking, a warrior single tanking. But since we're doing dual tank, will we be having issues with the DPS checks that are there, like
No,
the 11-minute
we're
rage
fine.
hammer?
No, since we have echo, we'll also have extra damage, so we'll be fine.
Right.
There's just one small change we need to make. Mara, I mean the offense, which I think will be you, Ash, should bring the big robot ad in front of Mara and just stay there after the brainjack starts, so you can brainjack Mara into you, and we don't have to worry about the boss turning around.
Right. Yeah, so I just when that phase happens, I just hog Mara with the dreadnought every time.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
ensure that we don't get any kind of leaps, and should also ensure that if we have one destroyer, you can just move it next to her, and we can just AoE both of the bosses.
I don't know which tower is which though. I'm pretty sure Mr. Happy said it, but I would have to see it for myself.
Yeah, I'll put down the markers when we go in and try to explain what the whole plan is
Yeah, perfect.
for the movement. So whenever we are ready, let's go back in. It seems like a little bit overwhelming in terms of how many mechanics there are, but we should be able to figure one at a time. Yeah, it's advanced, as usual. Don't touch the thingy. Or
No.
just
Oh, you did
or
it.
you do it. Run!
Run. Should behind.
Just jump in it. Let's
Oh no.
but okay, let's go back I guess.
Let's go jump right away.
Guys, yeah,
Jump.
just go into the platform. You should be able to skip it. And let's keep moving. These ones we have to DPS. Oh, they can charge. Wow. So, let me put down the markers to what Mr. Happy was doing. So Mr. Happy group was stacking around A, and the main tank should be here to make sure the glyphs always face
Mara forgot
this
this guide
direction.
already.
I won't leave the marker, just make sure to stand there, Mara. The first two towers that are going to be activating would be
This
I
one.
think it was this one, number 1 and number 2. I mean, kind
Where are
of
we
over.
standing? That's north. North the dreadnought and.
I think it's turned around, but I could be wrong. Let me check the video. then.
Can you
I'm pretty
hear
sure
me?
it's turned around, right? Because
It's
we're
not.
standing like Oh yeah, you're right. We're right. Yeah, then it's gonna be sorry.
This reminds me
It's gonna be
reminds me of
this one,
Beetlejuice
this one,
from
and we're gonna stack it instead
ReZero.
at here, right?
Because of the shadowy hands and the weird round
I'm
chapel
gonna put a
hat that he
number
has.
marker
Right?
in each,
I don't know if you guys watched
in each tower,
ReZero.
just so we can call it easier for now.
Yeah, yeah. Good idea.
I just realized
I don't
that
know.
it
There's
looks like that a little bit.
Yeah, okay. So let's start working on mechanics. Look, as you heard, Mr. Happy, we have the two mechanics that really matter in this fight is making sure that no set of towers are on the same charge number. Every time a DPS going inside one of the towers, the charge number is going up by 1, and you'll get an extra damage debuff from a tower. So you need to make sure you just move in and move out, and make sure that no towers have the same amount of counters. If the same amount of counters is sticked up, we're gonna just get an extra damage on the boss, or either wipe either max counters. So it's just like making sure that whoever is going into a tower, you check both towers and make sure it's not the same one.
Yeah.
So the DPS we're going to assign to going into the towers will be the ranged DPS at the beginning, so Sakura and Arya. And if they both have the debuff, we'll have to ask either Barn or Saint to go inside them. The DPS that are going to be handling the homing laser would be the tether thing.
Yeah, Magic Pot. I owe it to my
Sakura
community to actually
Arya.
wanting to
Whatever
play this
Sakura
with me.
cannot make it.
Super stoked.
So all you have to do is grab the tether and move it away.
T5 and
put it
T6
in
were a
the-
challenge for us. T7 was really cool. I enjoyed the
so that
Medusa
nobody
fight
else gets hit by that.
a lot.
That mechanic is going to be repeated until phase 2. So make sure you grab the tether, put it there, explode, and then come
We
back
are.
to That's
Yeah,
for the
the guy
tether.
talking right now, John, also
For
leads
the
a lot of
homing
savage
laser,
raids and I think
we
even
have stacks,
Ultimas.
So if you see like
Uh,
a laser in
But
top
these
of your
are all
head,
viewers.
just
It's
make sure
amazing.
you're standing with the group and you'll just soak it up. Okay, those are the two mechanics that we're going to be repeating, so I'm going to just skip those. As for the towers, this tower, the tower number 1, whenever it ticks up to fall, it's going to spawn the robot ad. So Ash, whenever you see this tower going up, just make sure you're nearby, you grab the ad and you bring it to Mara, so we can burst it down. Shiro, you and me will have to Esuna the main tank often because she's gonna be getting the bleed thingy. So we need to make sure that's cleared up. And if and when the tower at number 2 gets
so much.
maxed out, we're gonna get a big AoE. So I think
I've only
that's
played
about it.
through ARR main story
Oh,
quest.
and the you're right. The
And I'm in the
landmines.
progress of leveling a
When you see
Lancer.
the 3 landmines going up,
For
we're gonna
Dragoon
assign
in
the
Heaven's
main
Ward.
tank to grab the north one, and we're going to assign Sakura and Arya to go detonate the other 2 ones. Arya, you're gonna be grabbing the southeast one, so that would be the one at B. Whenever you see one of the landmines spawning here, it's your job to go detonate it. And if you see the one at C, Sakura, you go detonate that one. Yeah. Make sure that nobody else is close before you detonate it, but you just have like 10 seconds to do it, so don't rush yourself, but make sure you're nearby.
Okay.
And I think that's enough mechanics for now. Let's get a few pulls in and get a feel for the fight.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's try push down the first phase.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't forget your foot. Which I already have my espresso campana.
You can stack the food for 1 hour.
Yeah. Maris River.
I'm using chicken.
So what's our default stacking for now? It's A, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's A for the group and north side for the tank.
Yeah.
Do you tanks need a marker for that, or can you just?
No. I mean, I only need to bring the Dreadnought close to Mara, and for the Brain Jack, I need to be next to Mara. That's easy enough, hopefully. I say that now, but you know, famous
Okay.
last words.
Yeah, in the chaos of a fight, it can get.
Hectic.
Yeah.
As every fight.
It's kind of like when we did the Twinaria fight. I was like, oh, you know, we have this dive bomb down pretty easily. We're gaming now, boys. And then, I don't know, somebody screwed it up, and then it got on me, and I got hit and also knocked into the flame. I got insta punished for that one.
Yeah. Okay, it's a rate check. Ball. I need a macro for that, please.
Oh yeah, I can always click it if you want.
Yeah, please. In fact, it's easier for tanks because they're the one controlling the pulse.
Mara goes when Mara pleases. Please.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Flap time.
Yeah, get your stance off for now, Ash. You don't need it. Oh, that was it.
Turn it, Mara, turn it. We are north, so here.
You have to turn it immediately.
Okay, we have one tower. We need to go 1 DPS going to the south tower, number 1. And come back.
It's not a tower, but okay.
It's not. Wait, whatever. Number 1.
Ah shit, I didn't have my crit buff on.
Can you dispel that, please? Sure. Thank you. The first threat now should be coming soon.
I'm looking at it.
I'll get the Sesame. This one. Bring the Dreadnought to Mara, and let's do some AoE. DPS the Dreadnought. Forget about the buff for a second here, guys, if you can. Deals a lot of damage. Oh shit, it does a lot of damage.
I galvanized it.
AoE.
Ow! The
The
laser
second tower
hurts.
went off, it was yeah, we need to make sure the ad is dead before it's going off, or we're gonna have issues. Okay, let's keep going. Coming lasers and missiles are coming soon. We need 1 DPS to go into the east tower. That is, sorry, tower number 2.
There is someone.
Somebody needs to pick up a tower, please. The number 2. Never mind.
No?
It's fine, it's fine. We're about to get some landmines then. In a few seconds here, be aware of it. Dispel Mara. Thank you. We're doing good. Okay, landmines should be around now.
Should I take it?
They are.
1 tank, grab it.
I was
don't break it.
supposed to take this one.
Got it.
Bring it.
I got 2 of them at least.
Yeah, the positions are random, so it can happen. Oh, that is huge.
Take the boost, Ash.
Yeah, I haven't.
I am stuck.
Okay, the 2 stack. Guys, move out. Okay, I'll go over that. Yeah, it's fine. I'll explain. I didn't explain it then. That's fine. It's pretty good for a first ball.
61%.
Brain Jack, 2 tanks, Hawk.
I'm coming for you.
Try to farm as much as you can from the LB.
Oh no. You
No,
cleaved us.
I mean, there's no way for him not to cleave us because he is brainwashed and there's no other tank to hold him on. Okay.
That's
Well, I pop.
It's a pretty good first
I
ball,
guess-
guys. Good job.
I stack all my mitigations at the same time because I only used Galvanize there, and I still got yoinked. So I guess I do both Galvanize and maybe Rampart or Vengeance.
Yeah, you'll have to stack it when you bring the Dreadnought because that's when the damage is the highest.
melee DPS can use feint on the art as well. I don't know if they used.
Yeah, use feint on the auto attacks for the Dreadnought because that's gonna
Also,
help a lot.
Does the Dreadnought do any cleaving, or could I technically park the Dreadnought at Mara, then turn it towards you guys, to not take the AoE off from the boss myself, or is that not a thing we can do?
Yeah, it clips. That's why
Oh, okay.
was taking
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of damage. But there's not much we can do. The only thing we
But-
can do is try to burst it down as soon as we can.
Right.
But you can stand on the other side, right? You can take it to Mara and then stand on B. Why don't we have B marker?
Like where do you want to put it? So around here.
The other side here. On the side where I'm here.
Oh, you mean all the way here?
Opposite to A.
Okay, so you want it here. So you want to bring the dreadnought here, but if we get a dreadnought at the same time of a landmine, it's gonna be tricky. Oh well, I guess we can think
But we
it happens.
cannot. But we will know if that happens, right?
Okay. In theory, yeah. In
We
phase
have-
3, we might hit 2 towers same time, so that's why.
Yeah, we have the light and a lot of time to get away from it. Well,
Yeah, but I feel like it's super heavy on both healers to keep both Mara and myself up, even throughout my mitigation, right? But we can try that, because I only popped, again, Reprisal for that one, not Vengeance, and I'm pretty sure I popped Rampart early, but...
It's okay, so let's do that. You'll just bring the dreadnought to B, and we'll try to burst it down quickly.
Okay.
I'll try to call the number 2 tower, which is the AoE tower, because that's what's killing us. We're not prepared for it. Cheryl, whenever you see the number 2 tower going off, make sure we have shield because it hits really hard. If you notice it's almost at full stacks, you throw a sucker. One stack on number 1 tower. Yeah, good job.
How can you tell how many stacks there are?
It shows us by the kills in life, shows how many counters it has. Right now has 3 stacks. Dispel that, please. Thank you. Okay, Dreadnought's about to spawn, and right after that we have one big AoE. I'll dispel this. Bring Dreadnought, all DPS and Dreadnought on B.
I have the link. Yeah.
We have the AoE going off right now, we need shields. Good job. Keep Ash alive and we should be fine. Dispel Mar. Good job.
Is Brain Dead to check soon?
No, not yet.
Okay. Remind me to turn back on my amenity, guys.
Okay, let's put one extra stack on the AoE tower instead. I would prefer to have the AoE first. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Keep DPSing, we're fine. We're gonna get the bombs now.
Oh, we have 4 in each.
Okay, the 2 raised DPS and the tank are ready to grab the landmines.
Yeah.
One person per landmine, please. They're coming now. Heal Sakura, no way.
I'm taking this one.
No, that's too close from us. We have to move. Oh crap. I'll rest sign. AoE coming, shields up. AoE coming. Dispel Mara if you can. Good job. Okay, we have the mine jack. We need two inside. Good job. Beautiful.
Damn.
We have one person into the south tower, please. Thank you.
There it is.
Brain jack. Thanks, Fuck. Good job. Keep the heals up. Keep the PS. I'll dispel Mara. The Dreadnought is coming soon, Ash. So we wanna DPS the Dreadnought as soon as it spawns. Dispel Mara.
Yep.
DPS. DPS. Kill that Dreadnought. We have an AO
Let's
coming
go!
in
Okay,
7
reprisal.
seconds, so make sure we have 1 extra shields here. Sure. AO is going up. Shields up. Oh, we had 1 brain jack there. That's unfortunate.
Ah, fuck.
It's fine. Turn the horse around whenever you can. Whenever you can turn the horse around. Good job.
If you have tether, you have to like. Then...
Three
on.
Trent. Ooh, that's close. Almost had it.
Mort.
Put 1 counter into the AoE tower, please. That's the number 2.
Into 3. Okay.
Okay. Sure. Continue. Okay, I'll go on 3.
It's fine. We're okay.
Then 1.
We need
What
1
was
extra.
that?
So that was the. I don't know. Actually, I think it was the humming. Yeah, we need to stack for it. It's probably way up here.
So what?
This is the tether. This tether would be one of the range DPS moving to be.
Wow.
Yeah, remember, Sakura, if you see the tether, the yellow tether, just grab it and go to it.
I believe they did assign a
Yeah,
number
we got to
to...
phase 3. Like,
Maybe
barely. We made the phase 3.
Yeah, I missed that 1 brain jack though. I wasn't really looking for it because I was busy tanking that dreadnought still.
Yeah, since Mr. Happy group were dealing with the Dreadnought in front of the other tank, it made sense that that brain jack was no issue. So for that particular one, you might want to bring Dreadnought to Mara, unfortunately.
Okay, so that's second dreadnought, right? If we do kind of the same planning.
Yeah, unless
Okay.
we move around. We could actually not pop that Dreadnought so fast and instead pop the AoE instead. I think that's better, actually. So instead of going to number 1 tower, we're gonna be sending that DPS to number 2 tower, please. So that the Dreadnought pops after the brain jack.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Check food.
We'll work out our phase 3 plan once we get there constantly. Good job in the heals, Shiro, by the way. Doing great. Okay. 1 DPS into number 1? Yeah, 1 DPS into number 1, please. Somebody went into number 2. Please, 1 more DPS into number 1. Who doesn't have a depot?
Someone melee range. I think.
We have time, no worry. Just make sure somebody does. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be an early dread now. It's fine. Ash, be ready.
Yep.
Dreadnought.
All DPS on dread now. Okay, let's give a damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's what happens when both towers go in too close to each other. So let's try to not rush it like that.
So maybe just put immediately 2 people onto Dreadnought.
No, just one is enough. Just make sure Dreadnought is just one above the initial number 2.
Someone on 3, no?
Yeah, 1 on 3 please, so we can have the laser, the landmines first. We need Sakura to clean up their his bomb stack, so some more DPS will have to do it next time. Lens on Mar. Okay, we have the landmines going on in a few seconds here. 1 tank, 2 DPS, please make sure to grab them.
Yep.
If we get a landmine nearby, stack A, move out please. It could happen. Okay, there's one.
I'll take the far one. I'll take the far one.
We need one. I'll grab it. Okay, we have AoE going up. We need shields. I'll heal our. Oh, got it. Good job.
I use mantra. Not worry.
We have 1,
You know
2, 2. Good job. I think got. Oh, never mind. Nope, it wasn't. We had one extra player. I tried to get Shiro here, and no, I can't. I don't have a. Oops. It's away.
Got the brain jack at least.
I really wish that Britnish had Curiosity's level.
Well, wouldn't much of a use right now.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Let's just weapon so we don't waste my time. At least everyone just run into whatever tower you want. Everyone stack up for the AoE clips.
He would brain jack me. I'm on the winning side now, guys. Oh, never mind.
Lots of winning around. Yes, remember, if we get a small circle, like on top of each other, you only need 2 players inside. 2 players inside.
Yeah, if it's more, it still detonates them, right?
Yeah, if it's any extra players, we just die to it. So two people inside the small circle, 3 people inside the big circle. If there is a big one inside the small one, having 3 people is enough. Counting the paralyzed players, so don't feel obliged to stay in there. Just move out and let the people stay inside. And yeah, I think the rest of the mechanics seem fine. You just have to be careful with the towers.
Yeah, we had a weird timing when we accidentally pushed one of the other ones early, so the Dreadnought came super early, and it was, I don't know, our timing was a bit weird in the beginning.
Just to go over that one more time, we only want this initial tower to be 1 counter above the number 2 tower. So 1 DPS just move in and move out.
Yeah,
Remember,
also if we have to adjust, just listen to John's call out. 1, 2, or 3 being pushed, right?
Yep.
So don't panic, just listen to what John says.
Cleanse on Mura. I hate that blade, it sucks so much. Okay, 1 person to number 1. In and out. You have to stay there. Thank you. 1 tether here. It's fine, don't worry. I won't be calling the tethers anymore. Just feel free to grab them Sakura and move away from the roof.
Not tower coming soon. I better activate.
We have a
that.
Dreadnought coming here, is it?
Yep.
DPS in the Dreadnought, please.
Ow.
Get those shields up. Sure, we have an AoE coming. Stack up on Arya. Good job. Okay, when the number 3 tower spawns, we want 1 DPS right inside it, please. There it is.
I'm going there.
Arya, you
Just
go
move.
in?
Just move in it once and move it. You have time over. 1 tether. Dispel on Mara.
Nice.
Good job. Okay, we're gonna be getting the mines in a second here. Remember, 1 person per mine, and if you get a mine nearby the stack group, move away. Remember, the mines are going to knock you back, so you don't want to be knocked back into a tower. Mines coming.
I'll take the far one.
Move away from him if you're not the person to take them. We have an AO coming, shields up. Sure, what did I hit it up?
I used mantra for the boost in here.
There you go. That's the AoE. Dispel Mar.
I don't see brain check yet.
Now we're gonna get the brain jack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
it.
Three people inside. Three people inside.
I'm in.
That was one extra person, it's fine. Wipe
Okay,
it,
I.
wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
We were only two in fight.
Everyone, no, you have 4 people inside. Everybody stay in front of the boss, please. How come you cannot kill me, you goddamn monster?
When he only autos, it's a bit slow.
Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do there, since we have no control of who gets like paralyzed to the circle, is everyone just try to move out first, and one person or two people adjust if needed.
I have other suggestion. Can we just split into small parties for three people?
Sure, we can do that as well, but it's gonna complicate stacking for the homing laser.
That depends, like how much we will split, right?
I guess it makes sense. What we can do is maybe still stay around A, just split into 3 and 3.
Yeah, like one group on the left side of A and the other on the right side of A, something like that.
You don't have to have like strict split. Just make sure that we are not like on top of each other, so we have a better vision of who's in, who's out.
Also remember the big round circle, the marker for that only requires 2 other players plus the one who's being marked. The smaller one only requires 1 other player plus the person being marked, right? So we don't want to all stack in there.
If we split into 2 groups of 3 people, each group can manage this mechanical room, right? Without
Just come here, and we want 3 people on this side of A, and anyone come here, like 3 people here and 3
on the
people here.
side of A, guys, not on A.
It's fine.
Can't get the 2 more.
One
I fucked it
DPS
up.
on tower 1.
I used my crit buff way too late.
Ash got the tether. Sakura. It's fine. I don't think it matters.
If I take it, it's fine, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Stack for him laser, it's fine. Yeah, we need to stay stack here. We really need to stay stack. Okay, we have no way to move forward this first phase. Spell on Mara. We have a Dreadnought comic in a second. After we reach phase 2, we can split the parties. Like you said.
I'm just building inner. There it
Dreadnought,
is.
DPS. One Dreadnought, please.
Ready for it.
We have an AU coming. Shields up. One DPS will go into tower number 3.
Going.
Okay. Get away.
Just keep going here. We gotta get the landmines. Remember, you don't
I'll
want to
take the
get
far
knocked
one.
back into a tower. If you go for a landmine, make sure you get knocked back anywhere else but a tower. Landmines going off. And we have an AoE going in a second. It's fine. Shields up, sure. We have an AoE going off.
Yeah, I got knocked back to the 7.
Stack on the homing. Might as well. Okay, we're gonna get the first circles in the ground. Loose spread, just to make sure you're... Okay, 3 inside, 3 inside, 3 inside. There you go. There you go.
So nice.
1 DPS into 1 tower. Tower number 1. Let's see if we can get this right. Brain jack.
There.
Alright.
Okay. 1 DPS spawn the Dreadnought now, please, so we can DPS it before the next Brain jack.
Which one?
The South number 1.
I took it.
Okay, DPS in the Dreadnought before we get Brain jack. Ash, pay attention to the Brain jack cast. You need to go next to Mara. Go do so. Go do so. Should be in front of Mara now. DPS is Dreadnought.
Is that?
Split a bit, maybe.
We have an AO coming, sure. Shields up. Did you know? Oh, yeah, right. Good job. Good job, good job. We have one more circle.
That was really tight for me anyway.
Yeah, split a bit.
Oh, there's a field.
Loose spread, so we can know how many people we need. Alagan field, Baron, you have Alagan field. You want to go outside of the group and make sure you stay out until your AoE goes up.
I cannot take the tower.
Yeah, you cannot do anything for now. Just stay out. DPS around the east side. 1 DPS at the number 3 tower, please. 1 DPS at number 3 tower. Thank you. How long on your Alagan field?
Got
Okay, it's going on. Okay, good job.
Alagan field again. On me.
We need
Yeah.
one player to
Aria.
go one player into the number 2 tower and 1 player into the 3 tower, please. Now,
I'll go too. I'll go too.
three. Okay.
it's okay. Don't panic. We're gonna get an AoE. Shields up.
Nice.
The AoE coming now. Sure. Make sure to apply another set of shields now. It's fine. Don't panic.
I use mantra for you.
We have another tower coming on. We haven't seen this tower yet. It's the first time it's going up.
Shield
Okay.
again. On Shiro.
Okay. The elegant thief player, move away from the group because you don't want to take damage.
Yeah,
Sheer is gonna kill it. It's a wipe. Sheer is gonna kill us with the elegant field. Put shields up because it's gonna really hurt. When you see your elegant field going up, Shiro, you need to put shields up. Keep DPS and we might be able to make it. Yeah, that's it.
That's
We
okay.
survived. Okay, 1 DPS going to number 1 tower.
I'm going in.
And 1 DPS going to number 2 tower, please.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, I need 1/3 DPS going into number 2 tower, please.
I was in too.
No matter. 1 more into 2. There you go. Okay, we have an AU coming. Shields up. Shields up. Don't panic. Shields up.
If you have time for pick it up.
We have a set of AoEs coming up. Sure, need your help.
Oh, who did have
Yeah.
Alan?
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I see.
6%. Ah.
Really close.
Yeah, so the reason why I wanted to blow up number 2 right there is because I wanted the AoE to go off before the next Alagan field, and it worked out, so we should try that. We're really
Sorry
close.
for the
though.
rest. Panic button match.
If at some point DPS cannot take it because of the debuff stacks, just yell Ash go for and then the number. I can do one of those things as well, because the brain jack thing is I was just DPSing at that point. I didn't really do any mechanics other than stepping on mines, so you can also use me for one of them if we want to take one further.
There was a dreadnought coming up, so
Yeah, that's
it
true.
wasn't killer at this point. I
That's
think.
true.
Yeah. I think that second Dreadnought worked out well, so I want to keep doing it that way.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then once we
that
switch
was
it up,
nice timing because that gives me a lot of time to then help on mines and other things as well. Yeah.
So at the end, everything is going on, so I need to pay attention. If somebody can like adjust to how whether you can go inside the tower or not, or tell somebody else to do it, please do so because that would really help me. But I think we're about to get it, so let's just keep practicing phase 3.
Sweet.
Okay. Let's clean it up.
Yep.
Let's check LB3 for big here.
What DPS at what? Coming, stuck up. Dispel armor. We have first Dreadnought coming up.
I'm just building my my range farm, so that hopefully dies quick.
All DPS and Dreadnought.
Fuck. Oops.
It's fine, careful with it, please. We got it.
Close.
Oh no, Mara died.
Yeah, Mara, I'll get her. Ash, get Rebels. Mara, feel free to take it when you're full HP. We need
Okay.
1 DPS to go into 3 tower.
Should all go. Okay.
Okay, nice. Double dispel.
It's on me.
We can recover. Keep going. We still have a few seconds for the next mechanic. Oh, heals Mara. Okay, the landmines are coming. Remember, 1 person per landmine, and if we get a spawn close to A, we just move out.
I'll take the far one.
We're away from A, please. A little bit. It's fine, it's fine. We have an AoE coming, shows up. Good job. We're gonna get the first circles in the center. Just loose spread.
I have bind.
It's on me on as well. 3.
Move out, sure.
We are all dead. Yeah.
No, we're not really. Get me up. It's fine. Let's keep going to practice. It's fine, don't worry. 1 DPS into the 1 tower. We're gonna try that again. Brain deck number 1.
Get away.
Let's try something. Let's send one more player into number 1 right now. I want to spam that earlier.
I'm going.
I'm going.
Grab all DPS and Dread now. Oh, you got the debuff as well, Ash. All DPS and Dread now. Ash, grab your Dread now. DPS Dread now, DPS Dread now. Brainjack, get close tomorrow. Ash. Good job. DPS the boss and just heal things. We have 1 set of AoEs going off, shields up, sure. Great job. Good recover, guys. Just...
Circles. Need 1 more person in each.
I got it. No, don't adjust. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, that was close.
He wasn't on time.
Okay.
I'll give Bernard. I need 1 DPS entry, please. 1 DPS entry.
I have debuff. Okay.
We'll need. Nice.
Okay, I have potions and my spell for.
Yeah. We're about to go into phase 3 soon. Just make sure to respect the mechanics for now.
I have 1 stack of
Okay. We have landmines coming. Pay attention to your landmines. Stack up for these. Okay, landmines. Remember, if you see a landmine nearby stuck at A, move away. Move away from A. Open them up, please. I'll take this one.
I had to kill myself.
It's fine. I'll get you out in a second. If you can get him up, actually, sure. I don't have to find. Turn the boss away, please. Shields up. We have AU coming. Shit. Good job. Good recover. Get him up, Shiro, please. Alagan Peel away from your group. Sakura, Alagan Peel.
Sakura.
Sakura. Let's go.
1 DPS at tower number 3. When it shields up, Alagan Peel is gonna blow up. 1 DPS at B. At 2, sorry. 1 DPS at 2.
I can go.
I can
Okay.
go.
I'm going.
Okay, far enough.
And okay. 1 more DPS at 2 right now. We have a.
I'll go.
AoE
Ash goes.
Shiro.
Ash goes.
Ash is on it.
Okay. AoE going up, and then we have
I have Elegant Field.
Alagan Peel player. Oh my god, that's really bad.
I'm healing.
We need to do that faster. I'll call it next time. No. I see what happened. So the thing that happened there is that the second player that went into the tower number 2 went in like a second too late. We need to pop that up faster. So the second we get to the 4 towers, I need 2 players to go inside tower number 2.
Okay.
We should be able to get a clear here after that.
Okay.
Don't worry about calling out Asuna.
Alright.
I'll just call Asuna if both tanks get it for whatever reason, because I kind of panic.
Also, the brain check cast goes off. It takes a while for Mara to be taken control of, I noticed.
Yep.
It's not like instant after you finish the cast that Mara starts whacking on me, basically.
Yeah, the way Brainjack works is it automatically takes control of the character and it finds the closest player to the Brainjack and then starts moving towards them.
Yeah.
So you should have enough time to adjust if needed, I think.
Yeah, it's actually
Also,
not
we
that
can
bad.
start with an caster. We can start with a caster LB since we have LB2 right now.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, with the
So
caster
just one change, guys. When we reach phase 3, and you'll know it's phase 3 because you see all 4 towers or 3 towers up, just make sure that 2 people go into the 2 towers to make sure we pop the AoE before the second Elegant Field goes off.
I don't think I provoked it, but I didn't have my shirk up for you the second time we did the brain check.
Sure, we can send the melee DPS to tower, but I mean, if needed, we'll have to adjust. Sometimes Sash has to go in, sometimes somebody else. So just make sure you pay attention to your debuffs and don't go in if you have 1 bonus up.
Yeah,
Or two.
and call it out, because then I know whether I should move to 2.
And I won't call the Asunas anymore then. Let's keep going.
On you, Mara.
I will still call the AoE shields because it's kind of hard to miss, easy to miss sometimes. Okay, 1 DPS to 1 tower.
building inner rage stacks so I can help Zerg down the Dreadnought.
Dreadnought spawning in the second tier. All DPS in Dreadnought. Shields up. Hey, are you coming?
Mara.
I got it, no worries.
I'm at
1 DPS for 3 tower.
this my phone's hard.
I will go. Never mind.
It's fine. These towers, we have no point here. I'll get Sakura's soon.
I got Farmine.
Get your remains. We have a Yuri coming, shields up. Good job. Okay, we're gonna get the ground circles. 3 inside, 3 inside, 3 inside.
I'm inside.
Oh god. That was, yeah.
Everyone went.
We're gonna have to set a priority to make sure that doesn't happen. So since everyone is trying to adjust, let's just give DPS priority to adjust. Actually, healers. If we have only 2 healers, that should be easier. So every DPS move out, except obviously the DPS that are held into the circle, and let the healers adjust.
Yeah.
And if both healers have circles,
If those healers have a circle,
and one DPS has to adjust, right?
yeah, but it should be like a lot easier in that case.
Maybe we should set who will adjust instead of.
Yeah, sure. Let's say since Sakura or the other range DPS could be doing something else, let's say one of the melee. Let's say Barn. Can you adjust?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just staying out of this.
Yeah, so only adjust if you see with the 2 healers being held, but it should be easier that way. Yeah, healers will try to adjust for the circles. So just DPS you move out and don't worry about that unless needed.
Okay,
Healers adjust.
so I guess I can use arm's length, but knockback doesn't really do that much to me anyway. Like if I position myself correctly.
Yeah, we don't have anything else going on there, so Shiro and me should be able to get it right away. Yeah, let's do a countdown.
Check food.
That's the only mechanic we're having issues still, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Healers just, yeah.
One DPS to number 1. It's fine.
How did that?
He got played. Got played by us.
I can get too far.
Okay, I'm
can
gonna
just
build
go to
inner
the
rage
outside.
now. Hopefully I can get to 100 before the Dreadnought spawns.
Okay. Dreadnought should be coming now. All DPS in Dreadnought.
Get in the bubble.
Don't forget your turn first in session. I'll get my... Oh. One DPS into number 3.
I'm coming.
One feather here.
Someone took my feather.
It's fine. It's not that big of a deal for now.
Circle.
We have stack up. Nice. Landmines coming in a second here. If you see a landmine nearby A, move. Grab your landmines. Okay, need shields up. Diga, are you coming? Nice.
Attack.
Healers adjust. We need 3 inside. We need 3 inside.
I'm inside.
Cool. I think that's fine. I think should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Healers adjust.
We need 1 DPS to go at 1, please. And we need another DPS to 1-1. I want to put that right away.
One. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm in.
Never mind them.
Yeah, that should be good enough. After this brain jack, Ash, you'll have to grab your Dreadnought right away. Dreadnought will be coming soon. DPS will switch to Dreadnought. All DPS in Dreadnought. Brainjack coming soon. Brainjack. We have a strong healing AoE going up. Shields up. If you can, please. Sure.
I give you a mantra or boost of heal.
Now, it's on Ash. Good job. That's beautiful. Okay. Another set of ground circles. Healers adjust.
Argon field on someone, on Sane.
Elegant field player, please move away. Same.
Go
Try
behind
not,
me.
try not to be hit by anything else. Same.
Say that.
1 DPS tower tree.
2-3.
Careful, Cyan.
Yeah.
Stay away.
2-3.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 to 3. I need after that. I need 2 people to go to tower number 2, but the elegant player. 2 people
I'm
to tower
going.
number 2.
I'm going. One of them.
Okay. Let's see if we get it right. I'm gonna need shields up for that. AoE going up.
Argon field again.
We need 1 more tower 2. I'll do it.
It's me. I have all again shield. I'm going away.
Okay. We have the AoE coming. Oh, that's too late. Oh, damn it. It went away. Baron, move away.
I'm away.
Yeah. Same thing happened. Let me think here. How many people
Damn.
went to tower number 2? Yeah, we were too late with the number 2 tower. Okay, so we'll need 3 people to go inside, because what we want to do is we want to detonate the AoE before the second elegant comes up. So I'll go with you guys next time and make sure that thing blows up. The other thing we can do is we could risk it and let the bombs go off before. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I take my words back. Let's try to pop the number 3 tower first then. I'll call it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about the wipe tonight. I'm trying to go by trial and error here.
I mean, that's how we do this anyway, right? That's how we've cleared the other few as well, that we, it's hurdles, you know? That's what makes it enjoyable. At least to me. I don't know if people are enjoying it, but hey.
Yeah. So yeah, for phase 3, nobody goes into tower number 2. What we're gonna do is gonna send 2 players to tower number 3 and 1 player to
I'm
tower
not
number
saying much, guys, because I have to focus on this quite a lot, right? I want to do the mechanics right. I'm sorry if I'm not that entertaining, but this is hard for me, right? This is something that I'm not used to. But it's cool stuff. I really enjoy it a lot.
Thank you.
So, I guess I can blow one more and then build. Let's just do it.
Dreadnought's coming.
Yep, I see it.
Turn on your time present hash and all DPS on Dreadnought. On the DPS on Dreadnought.
Oh, damn it, I didn't have
Good
that.
job.
True as that may be, I am actually sub to
What
the
did
game,
you ask
Denner. But yeah, there is definitely content in the free trial to try as well. If you're not certain you'll like this, this is kinda, I guess, the high-end rating that you could do in the free trial. You know, given the fact that you can always push to Heaven Board rating as well, but that's quite far away compared to this being quite accessible after you clear most of the main story quests, right? And reach level 50. Get decent gear. I mean, if you do minimum item level, you can just choose to not even care about the clockwork gear, right? That's item level 130 or something.
Bombs going up.
But you're right. I hope
You get a miner by.
people do get to see this and be like, damn, that looks kind of cool, you know? And maybe help convince some of the
Grab
WoW
your
players.
mines. Be
as
careful
well.
with the A mine. You heals. We need shields. We have the tower going up. We should be fine here. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I do hope that.
We have the first ground circles. DPS.
More people are convinced by this.
We need 2 inside each.
Ah, I was too late.
I'll get you up. It's my side.
Sorry, Van.
Okay, 1 DPS inside number 1. Careful with Mars HP. Okay, another DPS go inside number 1, please. First brain jacks going up. I also want Ash. Okay, get ready to grab your Dreadnought, Ash, all DPS from Dreadnought. AoE going up, we need shields.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn
So,
your buff around so he doesn't cleave us. Move away
boy.
from the front of the boss, please. Good job. Adjust. Good job. We need 1 more ground circles. Be careful. Give us good adjust.
Shiro has field.
Move away with your shield. Somebody else will need to adjust with the ground circle then. Or I think we'll skip them. Maybe we'll skip them.
Should I
Okay.
take 3?
1 DPS go to 4, 2 DPS go to 3. 1 DPS go to 4, 2 DPS go to 3.
Going to 3.
Shira, just say out.
One more to 3.
Triple Witch, 1 HP. Okay, we're gonna get the bombs, the landmines. If you get a landmine nearby A, move away. People, 1 person per mine.
I'll go to the barn.
Ash will take the far one.
Okay, mines are coming, be careful. Away from it, that's landmine.
That's good.
Okay, we need shield because we have the Algan going up. Okay, we have now the north tower going up.
What's north? I don't remember.
That's too much damage. We need another set of AoE heals here, and we should be fine, I think. AoE going up, be careful. I think we're fine. DPS.
Yeah, it's not in the DPS rotation, it's more in the puzzles
Just
that you
burn
need
it
to
out.
go in between. So I hope people get to
that's
see this and
53.
be like, damn, actually,
I got
raiding here is
53
not
more.
about like the amount of quick button presses,
Oh my god.
but rather
Heal.
about
Oh, both healers are dead. You have to be kidding. Both healers are dead.
you have to do the puzzles during the fight, rather than, you know, be the best about your own rotation. I mean, sure, it's about that too, but the main thing is about doing the puzzles correctly, I think.
How exactly
Um,
does this fuse work?
Whenever the player that gets the Allagan Peel takes damage, it multiplies it by a set amount, and when it finishes, it just blows over that amount of damage. So, for example, if you take like 500 damage, it blows
okay.
The challenge doesn't come from doing
Okay,
your
I
rotation
have
correctly.
to say
Obviously,
that-
that's part of it
That's
too,
why
because I feel like you have to
Oh,
carry your own weight
Yeah.
as well when it comes to DPS.
But
That's
think
why I
the
try
tower
to
timing
blow
we're fine, so
Berserk
let's-
early,
Let's go with that.
or think about when to actually do in a beast. You know, save it for the
Yeah,
dreadnought.
That's why whoever gets the Allagan Peel debuff, make sure
Um,
you get hit by it.
And it's the
If you get
coronation
hit
and the
by
teamwork,
anything,
and that's what I kind of like.
Okay.
Because anyone can learn a
That's why you should
rotation.
go-
I mean, some are
you
going to be
should
better at
go
button
and
pressing than
go
others,
and
obviously,
don't
but
get hit by cleave.
Yeah, if you have
I
a
like this
Allagan Peel,
style.
Don't go anywhere on the north side of arena because you'll
Yeah.
get hit.
Just here, I think, is the best spot for you.
Yeah, if you get just actually set a marker.
And when you look at all this stuff going on
It's,
blind as a WoW
whoever
player,
gets the
and you have
Allagan
no
Peel,
clue what's going on, you're like,
just come here.
eh?
This is your
You know?
you're punished.
what the hell is all
You're
these
punished, you get
explosions
one
and
when you stay
that
here.
kind of stuff?
In,
Um,
if you have the
But
knife,
it's just the
tell,
challenge comes
someone
from
to take it
different
from you,
things than what
because
we're
you
used
can
to
take it
from
from
World
you.
of Warcraft.
Yeah, the
That's what I'm trying to get at.
So,
And I must say
Anyway,
this is very
anyway,
refreshing and
anyone can
rewarding to
take
get
it,
past as
as
well.
long as he jump in front.
Yeah.
Because in vanilla World of Warcraft,
also
if you know
one
the
small
mechanics,
detail, Shiro,
execute them, you
it
just
might
get the
be a
boss
good idea
down.
to see
Here,
which are
it's like you can know the
whoever gets
mechanics,
the,
execute it
Allagan
well,
Peel,
but
and
one
just
mistake can
keep
be
it up,
fatal.
like-
So it keeps you on your toes even at like the last 5% when you maybe have LB3 or LB2 or whatever
there's
up.
nothing else to
Um,
set here.
It's super
Just have to
interesting.
keep up.
I love it.
Yeah, going.
Like it's not over until it's over
I
kind of
think.
thing.
Great. If you get the Allagan Peel, number C. Go to
Yeah,
C.
but Preach is like different. He's really
Alright.
that high-end
Whenever you guys are
tier
ready,
raider in
countdown,
World of Warcraft.
and
You have to understand that that guy has like the
Castro,
analytic
minus
mind
5
of like a very practiced brain,
They
right?
all be too.
Because he's done it all. Preach is like
Oh, Mara.
the
No,
homie.
Mara, what have you done?
You know?
Why, Mara? No, let's go. It's fine.
But yeah. Not surprised that he was able to discern things from just watching videos. Because he's just good at it like that. Oh fuck.
Don't let the hills have the link.
I popped my threat ability from the get-go. And I guess I pull off Mara that way. Let's see. Damn.
Oh,
I'll heal you dispel. The boss turn around.
Yeah, it's because I popped my thing early, sorry guys.
Yeah, it's fine. Grab your Dreadnought, it's coming. All DPS on Dreadnought, please. Should be here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Not a
Yeah.
big deal.
So, it didn't happen before,
you're
but
gonna
I
be
guess
getting
that's
the
really
AoE
because I
damage.
didn't have my enmity on. I guess I just do a lot more damage than Mara
Good
can
job.
pump out early? I don't know. But I don't know how that works. If
good
that's
recovery.
actually the
Let's
best
go.
part. Alright, let's get back to the girls, shall we?
One DPS at 3. Like the same. Stuck on the common laser. Nice.
Get ready for.
Okay, landmine's coming. One person per landmine. I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Good job. AoE coming. Shields up. Coming laser.
Ow. Do I just turn it off again? I'll just do that, just to be sure.
Okay, I have to adjust. Yeah.
We have 3 inside. We're fine. We're fine. No need to get a 4-1. Yeah, we killed over.
Healers just.
Yep. Probably just wipe it. There's no point in
Alright, you're back.
wasting time here.
I'm just gonna quick peek. You're back.
Yep.
Who did get inside? I don't know.
I mean, you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was supposed to be the one who adjusted.
No. Since I'll explain that. When you have an intersection between a big circle and small circles, you can just have 3 people inside and cover both needs. I don't know if that makes sense, but since you already have 1 inside of each, you just need like 2 more.
I think he meant that you adjust only when both healers have circles. Normally healers adjust.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's yeah. Sorry, wasn't clear. Yeah,
I think that's
just let the 2 healers adjust, and only if the 2 healers cannot adjust, then you go in. But you should wait for the last second.
Okay, okay.
I think we should just mark healers, so it will
Sure.
be easier to say if they have circles or not.
Yeah, let me get the number 2 here.
This one?
Yeah,
And the second one, this one?
I'll give. Yeah, just 1 and 2.
whichever.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Let's wait for Ash to come back, and then we have 1 more poll before reset.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's taking us to clear these fights like 1.5 lockouts, so it makes sense that we're probably gonna get it next one.
True.
Which is pretty good, to be honest.
I think it's above average.
Yeah,
Also,
it's-
Mara's
it's
still
for sure
back
above
there.
average.
think.
Did Mara
thought-
say beer back?
I guess she was like, yeah, if Ash is being, then I might, well.
Yeah. It's speed time. So, 1 more poll. Anyone have any questions about anything before we go?
So, yeah, no, I just need to make sure. I had now my Defiance on, like, too early, I guess, because I pulled off of Mara twice, which is a big nope. So I'll just turn it on right before the Dreadnought Tower is at, like, 2 or 3 or something.
Yeah.
How many stages is it in total?
Okay,
Is it 5 when it spawns? How many ticks? Like,
What do you mean by stages?
well, I mean, the tower lights up green like 5 times before it spawns or
the
something?
number of counters?
Yeah.
It's I think it's 5 or 4.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it's 5. Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking back at it the whole time when I'm DPSing, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh yeah, and again for the ground circle, just default out of it, and if you see you need to go in, just go in, but try to default to go out in circles.
Yeah.
I should point out.
You should point out what?
Mara saying something. Writing
Yeah.
something. Oh,
You dozed?
um,
What's that?
we should probably like take a break after this ball because it's kind of getting a little bit tiresome. We need to get some
Sure.
breaks in between.
Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, well, I was also, I'm getting the groove of my rotation, where it's like Inner Beast is up for the entirety of Berserk, pretty much, which is a lot of damage and probably a lot of enmity that way. But I'll make sure that it's off for the first rotation, then you'll have plenty of time.
Whenever you're ready, ready check and come on down. We have
Well-
LB1 for the caster.
I mean, you wanted to be the main tank for this, Mara.
LB, caster LB. Or not. Let's go.
Close. Last time was 2%.
We're doing pretty well. We almost got this as well, Winter. Also, welcome.
There's nothing coming.
It's
I'm
5
building an
counters.
array. Okay, now we get the tank thing up. There we go. Perfect. Come on.
12 DPS in Dreadnought. And we have a AoE going up. Yes, here, 2 seconds here. Good job. I forgot to tell, but if somebody doesn't have food, pop it up. The HP really helps. Okay, 1 DPS at number 2.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Look at that. And boop. Hit again and boop.
Okay, we have the landfill, land bombs, landmines. 1 person per mine, please. And if you're nearby A, be careful.
Okay,
I'll grab this one. AoE coming, shields up. Ooh. Good, good. We have a top tier scholar here.
Nice. Circles.
Okay, round circles. One in. There you go. Good job. Should be enough.
Where's the brain jack?
2 DPS at 1. Just go straight.
Oh, there it is.
I'm with you.
We have 3 already. With you.
It's fine. We won't have an early spawn for the... Ah, no, it's fine. I think that's normal. Oh, es una... here. Do you want to get all the stunas? Sure.
I figured that's what to do.
Sorry then. Okay, DPS on the right now.
Smashy.
Yeah, I even used the Mason now match, so I'm wasting it. Brain Jack. Careful where the force is basing. Move away from the front of us. If you can ever find it. We have an AoE coming. Good job.
I confused.
Alagan Field, go to your spot. It's at C.
Cyan.
Cyan, go to C, please.
Yeah, wait, I take from him the...
It's fine, as long as he doesn't hit by the...
Yeah, I took it from him. He was having it.
Okay, okay, so 1 for 4 and
Go
2
as
for
far as
3.
you can, Cyan.
1 for 4 and 2 for 3 now. Please. 2 people at 3, 1 people at 1, at 4, sorry.
I'm for 3.
Don't go into 2, don't go into 2. We need 1 at 4, please. 1 player at 4. Grab your mines. Grab your mines. Suck off for the laser. Shields up.
Oh, someone get away from there.
We can recover, don't panic. We're fine.
I know,
Shields up. And we have Nerd Tower right now. Alagan Field, go to C. It's Sakura this time. Sakura, go to C. Or at least get away from group. You don't have to all the way there, but just make sure you're away.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah, Sakura got damage from somewhere and we wiped.
From everything, bro.
It's fine, it's not easy to dodge damage there. Yeah, the best advice I can give you is just pay attention when if you get the elegant thing and just run away straight up, because if you get any single amount of damage, it's gonna make it really hard for us.
Shouldn't we reset now?
Yeah, let's reset and let's take a break. Actually, people are kind of tired.
So when do we go back in?
Up to Ash, I guess, but I would say like 5 to 10 would be a good amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Repair your gear.
yeah. I'm going to repair it as well.
This is where I would like to watch a lot of or wipes and see what we can do different, but not streaming. And maybe I can rewatch Ash's stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, meet back in 10. Yeah, I'll rewind the stream and see what happened there.
I'll just quickly grab something to snack and eat then. If that's the case. The TP sprint hell. I know what it is. Oh, so it was like an extra resource bar. Wow.
Yeah, I just checked the review of the stream, and yeah, it was the fourth tower, but you took one landmine with the Lalagan field, uh, Sakura. That's why the first Allagan did so much damage. Yeah, you already had the Allagan field when you took the landmine, unfortunately. Yep. It was you got the mine like 2 seconds after you got the Allagan field. Was unfortunate.
Wow, right.
So what we need to try to do is pay closer attention to who gets the elegant field and to make sure that person moves out as soon as you can. And instead of blowing up the fourth tower first, we're gonna blow up the second tower first. Maybe it's gonna be easier. Ash, since we have no dreadnoughts coming for that phase, you might want to help us with the towers because
Sure.
if the DPS gets the elegant fields, they won't be able to do it. So just be nearby tower number 2 and just wait inside when it pops for phase 3.
2's to my right, I believe, right? Facing the boss.
I think If you're facing the boss, it should be to your right. Yes.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay. Oh, there's a macro that makes it glow? I don't know about it.
Yeah. And I'm going to probably have to call it for today after we get this clear.
Oh, yeah, it's fine, man. We've been here for what, like 4 hours? That's fine.
Yeah. Have to get to work.
Doesn't work for me. Oh, you have to move as you do it. Okay.
I'm gonna do a ready check just to.
But I have
check
that.
this around.
But I have that in the user macro.
Let's kill it.
Yeah. We're pretty close.
I mean, other than the Alagan field, everything is okay.
Yeah. Just need one pull where we don't die to Alagan field and we got it. Right. Let's go.
Let's slap him in the face this time.
Which face?
All of them. Don't work on it. Don't work on it. Okay.
I think that's fine.
Wait, is this iLvl? Minimum iLvl? How can you check that? Ah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You ran too fast, Diane.
At least this trash is easy. What does that say about yourself?
Wait, I'm back.
Okay. So, oh, I forgot to save the markers. Ah, whatever. So, one. I think I was like here. 2 left. Here,
She was be in front.
like this.
One on the tower behind us. 2 on the tower on the left. 3 on the.
Here. Here. And let me grab them. Okay, cool. Ready. Pop your food if you need to. And let's go. You want to be going into number 2 for phase 3 Ash. So yeah, go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Here we go. Round 2. Fight.
One DPS one.
Fuck, I shouldn't have used it. Ah, I can still build it. That's fine. We'll be fine, I think.
The third
Yeah.
tab coming soon. All DPS and Dread now. Shields up for the AoE. And we will change. One DPS for number 3. Don't worry too much about it, it's recoverable. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get the early landmines, so just be aware of it. Stack up for this. Okay, we have landmines going up in a second here. Just one person, please. Grab the landmines.
I'm going on this.
I think this actually might be better. We get more time to heal. Going 10 and 2 into landmines.
Homing.
First ground circle. Remember killers adjust first. You need 3 inside.
One.
No. Yeah. Wipe it.
We need Marcus and heals again.
We both stepped out of it.
Yeah. He was so
No.
unfortunate.
It snapshotted both of you inside, so.
Yeah. Or none. I think it was none.
No, I think it snapshotted both of you because you died, right?
Yeah.
Alas.
I'll give you priority, sure, in case that happens.
Right, well, we're close. Just need to get that down.
We have caster LB1, so just LB1 at 3 seconds, I think.
Sure. Oh, that's faster than check.
I think it's fine. One DPS. Yep.
Do you want 2 DPS for landmine?
Yeah, sure. That's right. It was fine. That's fine. Dreadnought, DPS and Dreadnought.
Oh fuck.
It must be back. It's fine. Stack for Hanley. Okay, let's try to DPS into 3.
Okay.
Okay, we're about to get the landmines. Grab your landmines. Hey, you going up? First ground circle. Healers adjust.
I-
Three here, two there.
One me.
One
Great.
more. Barn. If that, oh my god, you saved us. Jesus Christ. Nice rescue, man. Okay. Yeah. One more DPS at one, please.
I have 10 seconds here maybe.
I'll do it. It's fine.
I don't want to refresh my vulnerability if I have 10 seconds left, right?
We have a Dreadnought spawning in a few seconds here. Guys, be ready? DPS and Dreadnought. We have an AoE going up here, and Breakneck. We get a ground circle number 2 after us, so be ready for it, healers.
Dragon Field. Yeah.
And I can feel, go
know
to
what?
your position, away.
Go see.
Teller, someone say this.
Somebody break
take
it. It's fine, just take it.
I'll
Cool,
take it,
good,
I'll take
good.
it.
Good, good, good. Okay, Ash, go to your tower. We need 2 DPS, go to 3. 2 DPS to 3. Except the Aragon field, obviously.
5 seconds. Two.
Okay, just heal.
That
Good job.
no damage. Jesus.
We're about to take here the mines.
Next Dragon Field. On Sakura.
Aragon field on Sakura.
Sakura,
Wait,
Teller.
break it there.
I take it.
Good
I
job,
got it.
good job, good job. Okay, we have the mines going up. 1 mine person dropping.
Sakura.
I
move
take
back.
I
Yeah,
take
get
one.
me. Okay. It's fine.
Yes.
Get me up. We need shields here. We have heavy AoE coming.
Sakura.
Defending yourself.
I didn't have enough time to do anything. One more set of shields for number 4 tower.
Dragon Field on Varn.
Yeah, I'm going.
Barring
Come on,
both.
take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I took damage from the AoE.
Yeah, we might die here. Try to heal everyone if you can, sure. I know you have mana, but...
Get
Oh, if you had a healer LB3 here...
maybe tank LP. Maybe tank LP for mitigation.
Tank LB. You want tank LB?
Nice. He's not dead. Just stay alive and wait for
Stay
him.
alive.
Wait.
Allagan Field, listen to me. Allagan Field on Shira. We need
I'll take-
one person to go to number 1 and 2 person to go to number 3 now.
I'll go to number 3. Oh no.
I have no cooldowns.
You know what? First down the boss. We might be able to get it. First down the boss.
Ah.
Shiro, keep wherever you can alive. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Oh god.
One person.
Fuck!
One person, guys, you can do it.
Sakura, do it!
You can do it, Sakura.
Sakura, please do whatever. Oh my god. No, you're not gonna make it. Yeah, that's it.
God
That's
damn.
10k. Wow. 10.8k.
Oh. I don't know why I tried to go for that mine. Oh my god. So close, so close.
Just, yeah, as emergency.
Okay.
I don't think any class would have 10k damage at this point.
Well,
you need to have 11 times to make that damage.
Fucking A. That was really close indeed.
well, one more pull. I feel like we can get it.
Yeah. Getting close.
Yeah. If I hadn't died there, we would have gotten it. It wasn't bad. Count down when you're. Refresh your food if you need.
So close. I can't escape from that AoE though, the one that hit me.
No, there's no way to prevent it. The only thing we can do is to make sure the other player doesn't take any more damage from that.
We can use the LB of the tank for...
That's actually a good idea. I might need you to tank LB. Do you have it in your bar, Ash?
I do now, yeah.
Okay, cool. We need 1 DPS. Yeah, but it's anyway. Sorry. Right now, this is coming here in a few seconds. All DPS in Dreadnought.
Fuck. Whew. Thank God for provoke. Yeah. I never get to LB, that's why it wasn't on my bars.
Ground circle. We need just 1.
Yeah, but
What?
one person went into both the circles.
Oh, weapon. Just a quick whip.
You had to be on the outer edge.
Yeah, I didn't see the 4-1. Such a nasty mechanic.
Well, 10.8k. So close.
Caster will be at minus now. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
It's definitely an enjoyable run so far. You know, it's a lot of wiping. It's really cool mechanics, I think. Once you get it. Oh no, fuck. Ooh, thank god I didn't do aggro there. I had my enmity on by mistake.
All DPS in red now. Hey, are you coming?
Ooh. Our appraisal was a bit late, I think. They still had me. Thank god.
Two DPS at 3. Suck up for this. Landmines going up.
I'll go for C.
Okay. You know I can do that as the range.
I'll just keep.
You keep more up like.
We
have
forgot
any
one
like
dead
that?
mine, I think.
Yeah, one man with us is fine. AoE going now. Easy. Okay, run circles, let's not screw up this.
Oh, Sakura and.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh, we really need to stop doing that.
Yeah. You are a bit too much spread. That confusion.
I'm gonna try to recover here, but it's really hard. Yeah, I have no mana.
it's going on.
Need to grab the red now. Somehow. Yeah.
Oops, I thought we were rocking it.
Yeah, let's just wipe it. There's no way.
I was just standing there to eat their lasers because I thought
Well,
we were rocking
the
it.
geometry classes are not paying off. Need to make sure the move out first, and only adjust back in after you count how many people are needed. If it's the two large ones, we need 3 inside each. So we needed 2 inside. Yeah.
Yeah, and the one who's being marked and bound to the ground counts as one as well. So it only needs 2 for the big one, 1 extra for the small one.
Yeah. So if it's a small plus big, you need 1 person in the intersection. If it's too big, you need 2 people in the intersection. And I guess there's one we haven't gotten yet, which can be 2 big circles away. So we will need 3 on 3.
I mean, that's just it will be easy.
Anyway, so much we can do. Let's take a breath here and keep going.
Alright,
Just need to clean up that.
we got this.
Yep.
Countdown.
We have Melusine. Yeah, calm down whenever.
I mean,
Dreadnought will speed spawn into. All DPS in Dreadnought. AoE going up.
Nice.
Two DPS into tower number 3.
You go first, Varn, or? Fine.
Okay. Landmines will be coming here. Move away from me. That's good enough. Restacking. We have an AoE coming.
Mara is low.
Yep. We have a couple seconds. Nice. Okay. AoE, then we have ground circles. Let's use our geometry powers.
Oh shit, it's on me and Cyan. Big one on me.
I got it.
Other one.
No, go inside or... yeah. Do not adjust, because if you're a DPS and you try to adjust, you're most likely going to cause people to die there. Let
I
the
didn't-
healers do it.
I didn't see you.
Yeah. Just trust in your teammates. The two healers will be adjusting for most of that. Like, it's rare that the DPS will have to go in.
Yeah, but that's the problem. We were supposed to find the healers. I wasn't sure if you weren't the one with the bomb.
Yeah. Just... Let's just do a quick wiping. I think it's a lot better just to go for one more. Like 3 people dying in the middle of the night, that's just 4 towers. Stack in front of the bosses and keep it.
yeah. We just need to make sure that we get the stacking right. That's the only thing what's necking us right now. We've been that we had it down to 10.8k health.
Yeah, it's fine. So we actually have like 3 to 4 seconds to resolve these circles. Try to let the healers go first. The snapshot is actually a little bit lenient, so we can.
Just the DPS go out of their circle, and if they need someone, they will call it by his name.
Yep.
Make it simple.
Sure.
Or I'll rescue you. And...
Well, rescue sex. LB, if you can, has your LB? Never mind.
Right.
It's just a nice one, but just for you.
Let's remove 1%. Big deal.
Well, last time.
Yeah, well, that's
Well, last time was
Fuck. Bad finger
I mean,
on.
to be fair, we could be using pots and making this again. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'll get some pots for next few of this.
I don't even have anyone.
Yeah. Stormblood pots are really cheap. You guys have access to that. For this kind of sync down counters. We have the Dreadnought coming.
That was a bit early this time. Oopsie.
All DPS on Dreadnought.
Want to make sure that I pick it up. Oh. I think Farm was taking damage there.
Red trash. Hey, are you going out to the second?
A little bit late on the feet.
Should be having landmine soon.
Two DPS on 3.
Okay, I'm going.
We had already two? I didn't see. Did we have two? I didn't see.
Yes, we have to. We have to. Landmines coming here. In a second.
Okay, I'm taking you.
There's one shield here. Cool. We're good. Okay, ground circles. We got this, eh?
It's on us.
No.
Just one. Just one. Just one.
What?
What?
What's there inside?
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's try to recover. I tried to keep it.
Our towers set up alright.
Yeah, we need one more into one to pop it now. Okay. Grab the dirt node and the DPS each. Mind Jack.
Someone don't have the confusion.
Oh,
I have. Oh yeah. We might be able to recover. We'll see.
That's not.
Three inside in the front one. Maybe we can get never mind.
no.
Yeah, those circles, man.
Yeah.
But they do count for other circles.
Yeah, the small circle inside the big one is the one that really screwing with me because I don't see the small circle.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
inside the other. We are one on top of the other, so you can see very well.
You can stack them, I believe. We've done it that way
Yeah, it's what
before,
to say,
but I'm
you
not so
just
sure.
have to go to the bigger one edge to make sure, but it's hard to see.
We need to watch the healers because we think we have hard time to recognize you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's better like this.
yeah, I agree. We need to be able to see the healers.
Yeah, that dreadnought timing was also a bit awkward because I had to bring it along, and then IO got the big circle on me that time too. It was very unfortunate.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, having extra lets just make it everything a lot harder. Okay, we have LD2, so might as well start with that. At 5 seconds.
Okay. Can I just start with LB?
Sure. Just start with LD and use that as a signal to hold the
It's kind of epic. I like it.
$8k damage.
Nice, it's something. At this level, it's pretty good.
Burst him, burst him.
I'm gonna leave. Pretty much, yeah. The jet not coming soon, and doing all this.
Okay, rest of that coming.
Yeah.
Good.
To the PS3.
One more, I think.
Yeah, one more turn. Pop in the mines now. Landmines coming. I'll get it.
Let's see. Okay.
I didn't do that. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. AoE going up in the second turn. Ground circles after the AoE. Let's try to pay attention here.
Yeah, my mate thing told me that I can use that arm's length for the knockdown. So I can just safely run
Smell,
into it.
and this one.
We are not overlapped. We are not over. Okay.
This is the easiest one. What? We had
Shiro got inside.
oh,
Shiro got inside.
Shiro got clipped by yeah.
oh god, this mechanic.
I would bet my life that he was out, but okay.
God.
That's one. So it seems like the hitbox of the circle is a bit larger than it looks like.
Yeah, so that was 2 a large and a small intersected, so needed one more on the edge of this bigger one, right? Yeah, it's kind of getting kind of late, Mara.
Yeah.
It's taking a bit longer because of the circles.
Well, okay.
Do you have one more pull in you, Mara? Okay, let's do one last pull then. Do our best. Remember, we need 3 people inside the big circle and 2 inside the small ones.
Okay.
Feel free to pull with LV1 and just grab the boss right away.
Everyone ready?
Now I'm happy that the Alagan disappeared.
Fuck. Why did I use it there? Not so sure. 'Cause I won't have a lot of inner. For the dreadnought spawning.
Spawning. Full DPS and dreadnought.
Hey. Why did you run off? Fine. There you go. Ouch. Okay, fuck.
Full DPS in the tree tower. Landmine spawning.
I got the seed. Okay.
Hey, are you coming? Ground circles after this AU. Check the circles. I have one following me. Too big, too big, too big. Should be good.
Nice.
Nice work, Connor.
Okay. 2 DPS on one.
I take one. Let's take the second one.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
You got it?
Yeah, we got it. The second you're out at range jack, we're gonna have the dreadnought spawning. Let's get those lenses and all DPS on dreadnought, please. As soon as it's on all DPS. We have the next range jack in a few seconds. I got you, I got you. Brain jack. And AoE.
Okay, at least I had a mitigation for that, thank God.
We want to have one more set of circles, ground circles. So pay attention to the circles.
Dragon Field.
Elegant Field.
Who's having it?
Shiro grabbed it.
Shiro,
So
go and
somebody-
see. Go and see.
Go to C, closer to C, and grab the tiller. There you
Got
go.
it.
Okay. If we get the circles, we need to pay attention. I don't know if it's gonna come here or not. Okay, we didn't get it. Ace, stuck from me. We wanna have Ash go to your tower, and we need two people to go to 3.
Yeah, annoying. No, not at the same time.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We can recover from that. Elegant Field blows up. Cool. We got one more extra Elegant Field here. Be careful. Whoever gets it goes to C. We have landmines coming in a couple seconds here.
It's on Sakura. Sakura, go see.
Sakura, go C. Grab it, tell somebody else, and
I took
please,
it. I took it
Cool.
from her.
landmines coming. Sakura, do not grab any landmines.
Back off, Sakura. Back off.
Back off, back off, back off. It's fine. He didn't take it. Nice. Stack up for this. Did we grab all landmines? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we have AoEs.
We did
We can
not.
heal this. We can heal this.
LB tank, maybe?
Oh,
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it was not enough. Fuck.
The mine exploded on the other side of B, I think.
Yeah, we miss one mine. That's why I think that's what happened. I think.
The same thing happened last time.
Damn it. Ah, that was really close.
We're kinda. We need somebody to adjust for that final set of mines because some DPS can make it. So one of the healers might have to, or the off tank.
I just didn't see this mine.
Yeah.
They are always one of that side.
Yeah. So that was the last ball because Mara has to go, I think.
Yeah.
But it was pretty good draw.
The fun to
Yeah.
One more Mara.
No.
Okay.
One more, guys.
Mara's okay. We're okay.
Yeah.
Last one. Make
I
it
was
count.
supposed to take landmine around the B, but people start like taking it away from me. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I don't have my camera over the entire field, so I don't see any mine on the opposite side.
Well, we didn't see it because we all are focused on the Shiro, on you thing, who have the Alagan, so we didn't see the other side.
Yeah. It was just a bad timing.
Yeah. I
but-
will check it this time if not, I don't have it.
If you guys want, I can grab any mine that's on this side. So I'll be around here and grab any mines here. So just make sure we got the north side covered for whichever DPS is closest.
Okay.
Ah, you can't do that.
And
Okay.
for the DPS that's coming to see with the Alagan field or Shiro or me, just make sure you're away from the mines that spawn here because you could just like kill us.
It's also really easy for me to take the tether away from whoever gets the Allegan and moves to C.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, so it can be Ash's job to just grab the tethers there.
Because they pretty much run through me anyway, and all I have to do is sidestep.
Yeah.
Like that.
Sure, cool.
So that
Okay.
kind of works. That way, Varn doesn't have to move. I don't know if that's really important for him as monk, but you know, my DPS is probably negligible at that point, so I might as well do it.
I don't have problem because I have a rotation on the side as well, so it's work.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's Leroy Jenkins this guy.
Leroy Jenkins.
At least we got the circles right. All the mechanics in this game that are pain has to do with math. It's always math.
Yes. The frustrating thing is those mechanics are simple. Only if we had like normal tools we have at level 80, right? It would be so much simpler.
And you have to study like it Japanese.
Like, imagine how much more mana I would have in my teach.
That was funny. All DPS in right now. Got it. Right. 2 DPS below to 3.
I will go.
Okay. Landmines. Let's use this to practice making sure we know where every one of those 3 are.
Aria just.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought there was another one there. Oops.
Ooh. There we coming. This might be spicy. Oh, there we go.
I think Sakura took 2.
Yeah. We have to stack on more ice. Oh, nasty. Okay, ground circles coming. Loose spread and check with those circles.
One on
are.
Ash.
One here. 3 in the big one.
Sakura.
I think that's fine, right?
Yeah, fine.
Cool.
I didn't see you well. I was about to go in. So at the last second I got out.
1 extra DPS at 1, please.
No one gone? Okay, go.
Just one. There you go.
We passed the worst fires.
Yeah. We might get one more extra circle. Sometimes we skip it, I don't know why. Dreto?
DPS burst it if you don't want circles.
Yeah. Burst it down.
How was it? Crit harder?
Yeah, click harder. AoE, and we might get 1 circle after this turn, Jack. Careful with the front of us.
The boss is in front, careful. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
1 feather, 1 AoE. Be ready for circles. I don't know where better.
Stack maybe, closer. Elegant
I
field?
think we skipped them.
Field on 2.
If we see the towers, we yeah, we
Ooh,
skip them.
that's-
Sure. You got the
Feather.
heal first.
Yes.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, we need Ash to go to your tower at number 2, and need 2 people to go inside number 3.
I have the stack.
Okay. Okay, stay there, Shiro, and we don't want to screw these mines. Everyone, make sure you see where the mines spawn.
Yeah, take the mine.
I'll get it, sorry. It's fine.
We have all of them, right?
Yeah. We need shields now.
I have.
Arya,
Aria, get away.
yeah.
Go to see.
Go to see. You have time, don't worry. You just need to keep up the heals here because it's gonna be heavy.
Now I'm not sure if I didn't take the mine with
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the one on the left. If she pop, I go.
It's about to blow up, so be careful. Okay, heals up. Shields up. 1 extra AoE.
I got field again.
Alagan field, see who gets. Okay, it's on Sane. Sane, go to Sane.
Go to see.
Take the tether.
Mordai. Yeah, got it. Let's try to burst down the boss here. One last AoE from the tower. It's gonna be heavy. Stack up. Except Sane, obviously. Keep burning. Don't move inside yet, Sane. There you go.
That DPS range from samurai.
Okay, listen to me, guys. We need 1 DPS to go to 2 DPS to 1, 2 DPS to 1, 1 DPS to 3. 2 DPS to 1, 1 DPS
I go
to 3.
to 3. I go to 3.
Alagan field on Sakura. Alagan field on Sakura.
Sakura, go see.
Oh shit. That.
LB down, LB down.
Burn down the boss, kill it. Burn the boss. We can make it, burn down the boss. All DPS in the boss, all DPS in the boss, burn down. Calm down, we got it.
Oh,
Keep DPSing, keep DPSing, keep DPSing, keep DPSing.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Woo! That was close. Was that the rage beam?
my hand.
Dude, what the fuck? Ugh,
My
Good job.
fingers.
hell yeah.
I don't think it was energy that he screwed up the mechanics. So
Palms are sweaty.
We were
Dude,
gonna wipe if we didn't kill them, so it was nice.
palms are fucking sweaty. God damn.
Man, my finger, I don't feel them anymore.
God fucking damn it.
Mara, let's do
Woo!
G-pose, yeah,
Oh.
let's do a picture, guys, before you guys go.
Remove the mics so the picture go.
Yeah. Let me, there. And take off the markers as well. Yeah.
No children this time?
No
Okay,
children.
nice.
No children in the house.
Okay, everyone.
Try to zoom in your camera so you end up with a picture with people. And do your favorite pose.
Wait. It's okay. Here.
I don't like the attacking animation. There you go.
Can we stack closer? I want the closer one.
Get
It's a bit of a
closer
weird
behind
angle
it.
for me,
Ash,
but
Get closer together.
Ash.
And I think he's in G-pose.
Oh yeah. Get closer behind your big one. Yeah, there, on the middle.
big bro.
Yeah.
there you go. That works.
He's stalling us. Nice.
Nice.
So we are ending it here for today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're done here.
Do we plan on going in tomorrow,
I don't know.
Ash?
I,
What's it?
What's this? T8? T8.
I don't- Ash is not talking.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I was making screenshot. That's important,
Yeah.
okay? I have my big axe
Yeah.
in Melorax, though, I'm afraid.
What?
My big axe is in his face.
Oh, no, please.
Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, if we clear this, guys, we also have to, you know, we created a memory here. This is, what, T8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good fucking
this
job.
is T8, yeah. Yeah. Love
So
that.
that's important, you know? It's one of those
But
things that you
actually
can
you
look
get
back at. Obviously, I have the vaults as well,
Yeah,
but
it
it's
was
nice to
really
have
fun, but,
screenshots.
We'll give more chances to do content.
Well, for clear at least.
But at least we got
Yeah,
them, you know?
we technically-
We're doing 2 turns at the time, I guess, today and
Yeah.
yesterday.
The next 2 turns, the following one should be like the same thing as these 2, but the last one, which should be nail, is actually harder. So might
Well,
want to.
Next
That's
one
what
is the last one, right?
Oh wait,
Nail.
is it next one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this one. Never mind.
Wait, Black
Oh,
Mirror's
shit.
today? Oh shit, that's
Yeah, so
today.
the next one should be a little bit harder, but this
I gotta
one
run.
we can take that.
Alright, well, I appreciate that a lot, guys. I actually didn't realize I have a turtle raid, turtle raid as well. But I'm fucking stoked we got this. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good job for everyone. Proud.
GG.
Man, those circles. I hate math.
Oh god, yeah, it was terrible. It's also because brain is like cannot comprehend. Big circle, small circle. Wait, other people are also moving. It's like so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. That it make your brain work. You know?
And meanwhile, Mara's like, oh god, I'm just standing still here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resident Sleeper Mara.
I'm so sorry, Mara. I mean, you could have done the off-tank
These
job.
idiots making me wait.
But hey, I love doing the off-tank job on this one. This was really nice.
More interesting than the night tank for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool that once you sort of recognize mechanics, I was like, wait, why don't I just pick up the tether? Because it was so much easier.
Yeah.
That's cool
It
stuff. Alright.
Sweaty hands.
Yeah, sweaty palms for sure. Ugh. And it's so warm as well.
Yeah. Right. I'll be heading out for work, guys. So I'll see you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, John. Again, waking up so early and leading us through this whole thing.
Yeah.
And well played,
It's
everyone.
been lots of good times.
What time is it there?
It's 11:30 a.m.
So John has been waking up 7 a.m. every morning just to do this with us.
What a madman! Oh god.
It's fine. I love
Well,
you guys, so
I mean,
I'll
ask
do
your
this
roommate.
later. Yeah, my roommate is not happy about it.
Alright, good luck, John. Have a good day at work, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you guys. Good luck.
Oh, what? You've been waking up at 4 a.m.? Holy shit, Al.
I couldn't do it like that. 4 a.m. is when I go to sleep, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
Goddamn.
So Ash, what you gonna do? The MSQ now? Or
Well, actually, I have signed up for a Turtle Wow raid. I'm already late for it, I think. I think they already started like half an hour ago or something.
Oh,
Oh.
I just realized that was today. I've been free this week, so I didn't really realize that it's already Friday.
do you plan on raiding tomorrow?
I mean, I'd like to do the next sets of Coils, but I'll just plan a stream. If we can get a team together reliably, then sure. If not, then, you know, I'll just do main story quest, I guess.
Do you,
But-
do you organize team somewhere on some channel? Or...
I mean, I've so far only just been planning the stream and just getting the people who are here.
okay.
Yeah.
Seems
So-
like it usually is pretty simple to get all 8 people.
Yeah, and I mean, even yesterday we had Jeff and shit, forgot his name. The iLvl step in. I think his name's like Twileth on in chat.
We had 3 Lala fails.
Yeah, I know, but one was the Dragoon that was with us before, Jimso. So, but we had 2 new iLvl step in.
Yeah.
And the Jimso's already saying he can go tomorrow. So we'll have a Dragoon Pokey Boy.
Yeah, I can go on tomorrow as well.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna plan a stream probably around the same time, I imagine. So I have some time in the morning to do other stuff, but yeah. And if you can get a team together, cool. If not, I'll probably start leveling the Dragoon and maybe look for Heavenward stuff. So-
What level are you on Dragoon?
Well, it's still a Lancer because I haven't done the job quest, but it's 33 or something. Yeah, it's 33.
Okay. Good luck then. I'm gonna go.
Anyway,
Alright,
I'm going
thanks
to
guys.
do Eden.
Yeah. See you
See ya.
tomorrow.
Good shit. Bye bye. Well, we got that one, guys. Oh man, that was a hard fight to manage. It was also because I feel like my job wasn't as risky here. Because all I had to focus on was like getting the dreadnoughts, making sure that whenever Mara was brain farted or whatever, brain fry, or I don't even remember what it's called. Just make sure that I'm next to her so she would attack me. And pick up pet tethers. But I love the designs of the fights in Final Fantasy. I mean, obviously this is like the base game, end game content. So, but it's really really interesting to experience this minimum item level. I'm so happy that we decided to take the time to do this. Because I'm sure there's going to be many more great dungeons and raids and alliance raids and all these different ones. But I must say I enjoy it this way a lot. You know, it's a struggle and it might be annoying and cringy for a lot of you to see me wipe for like 4 hours on stuff. But I mean, we got 2 turns down yesterday, and 2 today. I think we're doing it at a pretty good pace with viewers, with the community, which is awesome, right? And obviously I'm going in blind. Today we did watch the video of, what's his name? Mr. Happy, so shout out to him, you know, give him some love. You guys probably know him. I think he's one of the bigger Final Fantasy streamers, right? Alongside Zepla. Pretty sure he's a healer main, people told me. I think all good players are healer mains. Not that, you know, DPS or tanks are shit players, but I feel like if you're a healer, you know, are good at managing a lot of things, like the mechanics, making sure other people are up, having your shields and mitigations up. And it's a good role, I think, in the raid to be the guide, because you have an overview of what everybody else is doing. Pretty much. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty good. But it's super cool to be able to do this. And I'm happy that you guys seem to enjoy it as well. I guess especially the people who've done this back in the day, it's kind of nostalgic and kind of cool to do it again. And I'm happy that I seem to be able to pick up somewhat okay when it comes to doing these things, the mechanics. Even, you know, that's why I think Warrior is definitely going to be main still, because that's the one that I feel comfortable with. If I were to do this on Summoner, I'd struggle keeping my rotation up in favor of doing the puzzles. I call them puzzles, but you know, the little things that you have to go do, the mechanics. But yeah, super cool. I really enjoy raiding so far in Final Fantasy. And I'm excited to see what else they can throw at me in the future. But yeah, happy I took the time to do this today. Really cool, actually. I'm gonna go log over to TurtleWow though, and see if they still have room for me, because I think the raid has been going underway for like, I want to say an hour already? 40 minutes? I'm not so sure. If they have room for me, and then I might consider firing up that stream as well. But yeah, appreciate all of you. If you're not part of the Discord yet, !Discord will give you the Discord link. That's where it's probably the easiest for you to keep in touch with me. I can't really do a streamer schedule. This week I was free, so that's why you've pretty much seen me every day this week stream. And it was the perfect time to take time out of the leveling and doing story quest in favor of Coils, right? Because I had the time and enough people willing and crazy enough to sit this out with me. But yeah, absolutely having a blast here. Alright. Appreciate you guys watching today, and possibly see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy. I might fire up TurtleWow later. Alright. Bye.